the last original soundtrack and work on our endless sweater. We'll get there eventually, right? How's it going, everyone? Good to see you, Sam. I hope you're having a great weekend. Goshi, hello. Patisserie Babe, good to see you. Ian, how are you doing? Good to see you. And Capricorn Lass, how are you doing? Welcome. Let's get to it here. We're in the middle of our cables. We've made a good distance. We're on row, what, 80? No. We're on row 88. We need to get to about 110 before we can start tapering. So we're getting close. Trying to finish the back piece here up. We're trying to finish the back piece up here by the end of this week, or by the end of October, which is this week, right? And then we still have to do the front piece. So we're done. The sleeves are done, almost done with the back piece. So let's get to it. You're doing good. Glad to hear that. Well, thank you. We're slowly making our way. It's like a few rows at a day. I'll remind you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know.
Hello there.
I was just talking to my mom and thinking about the coming week, and I'm like, I think it's just kind of a quiet week, knock on wood, because like I don't think there's anything big on my calendar. It's kind of nice. Actually, I take it back. There's a homeowners association meeting tomorrow. But I'll survive. Anyway. Yeah, let's do it. What'd I say? We're on row 88. Let's go. We're on the back side. This is currently the back side, which is mostly purling. So if you got a project, you know, grab your projects, chill out. We're just going to be listening to some music and knitting for a while. You working on your zodiac scarf? Oh, nice. Oh, it's rainy there. Is it cold? Is it cold too? Like cold, rainy? Like, ugh. What's the zodiac scarf? Do you have like a pattern or something that I don't know that I've seen any pictures of that that I can think of. Oh, that's right. You're down in Florida. It's not, but like it's not Ball's hat, right? It's getting at least a little bit less hot. Maybe reading about pigments. Very nice. Any particular pigments? My hands. Oh yeah, thank you. I think my hand is finally recovered. So not too bad. You started working on your coasters for the Hobbits? You already got one set done? Hey, wow. You're gonna be way ahead of the curve. If you didn't see the pictures that Patisserie Babe posted yesterday, they were incredible. She met John Rice Davies at a convention in Cincinnati and had made him a hat, a helmet, Gimli helmet and beard. And there's just some incredible photos there. It turned out really awesome, incredible. Send some warmth, it always rains. Oh, you know, I think it's supposed to rain here Wednesday. We haven't had a rain in a while, so it's just kind of cold right now. The trees are finally starting to turn. Oh, the Soul Royale Zodiac event. Okay. From last Christmas. Oh, I got it. Trying to finish it before the yeah, I know that feeling, man. Got it. Well, good luck. Good luck. Hey, Corin, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Or, no, it's not Friday. Damn it. Happy Sunday, going on Monday. Oh, you got the first set? Oh, okay. Hold on, let's check it out. Oops. Sorry. I panic. There we go. Oh, nice. Oh, right. Yeah, so right. It's supposed to look like the bread. Lord of the Rings, like wrapped in the leaves. So it's a set of coasters. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, these are amazing. You're gonna make them the coasters and a mug cozy. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. That looked great. Tasty. The tasty lembas bread. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And welcome. If you've got stuff you want to share, Capricorn Last, feel free to drop, socials in Discord or socials in chat, or share photos or whatever you feel like. We just kind of hang out and chill and do crafting. I will be reading Japanese manga later. I will warn you now. Some people love it. Some people not so much. We'll be reading Bleach. We'll be reading Bleach later. A leafy loaf. Yes, please do not eat the coasters. Please do not eat the coasters. Where are we with the roast B16? B16. Okay, so we're on a 2-3-2-3 row. Go share some stuff. There's no required sharing. Oh, although I had forgotten. Hold on. I've been really bad about this. I've been giving people T points for sharing art. Add T at T Siri Babe 20. There we go. 20 T points for, and in fact, Daiwick shared some stuff yesterday. Daiwick 20. All right, Daiwick will get 20. Although I realized today, like, I am woefully behind on the monthly giveaway stuff. I'm backlogged like 3 months, so I probably should clear the queue of the previous months of giveaways and things that we've done, rather than keep like adding on, but such is life. Ian now has a collection of 500 shawls. You need to have you have a whole closet dedicated to shawls. Kind of like me in t-shirts. You could probably wear one every day for at least a couple months without having to change, or I mean without repeating. You just watched 6 shawls yesterday. I mean, it's not a bad problem to have, right? I've got so many like t-shirts at this point. I try to rotate now to make sure I am evenly wearing and whatever. So I just kind of rotate the stacks of t-shirts. We're giving away who? You vote on giving away Corin? That's right, and he can cook. Only if you win. I almost finished off the cookie that I made yesterday. If you, I mean, it's basically a giant cookie in an iron skillet. Jamie Farmer had posted that recipe a couple of days ago. It's like, you know what? I am gonna make this. So, did I slip that stitch? Okay, I did. Man, I remember that from doing the sleeves. Like, I get into the pattern on this back side. You're supposed to end every cable section here with a slip. And I get to the mode where I'm not thinking anymore. and I'll get through it. I'm like, oh man, have I been doing the slip stitch instead of purling? And then I'll look back and it's like I have, and it's like, oh man. That's kind of like when you're driving and you're like, I have no mental recollection of the last 5 minutes. I've just not been paying attention or whatever, and like, glad I haven't like caused a major accident or anything. Okay, so like for example, this is a knit here, and then it's a slip. So let's just kind of slip it that way. You got to perfect your focaccia recipe? Wait, but it's still not perfect? What do you need to improve, or what would you like to have better? Oh man, you know, I also just realized, right? So Halloween is this, what, Friday? I never really got around to doing the Lovecraft. I guess there's still time maybe to do a little bit of that. Last year and the year before, we read some Junji Ito during October. Right, we read Uzumaki's Spiral. And we read Gyo, or Fish, last year. With like the last chapter on Halloween. And I thought maybe doing some Lovecraft this year. But I don't know. The last couple weeks have been kind of whatever, blah. So I wasn't kind of hard pressed to try to do anything heavy lifting. Read some Edgar Allan Poe in Japanese. Yeah, you know, something tells me it's probably not just the same. It's probably not any good. Like I am very willing to be honestly, if I had to guess, it would probably end up being more comical, because it would take things that we probably are familiar with, and the translation would either be in modern Japanese and then me translating that into English, and it would probably just sound ridiculous. It's not as though it's going to have the sort of effect of the, you know, not Middle English, but like the you know, classical English, which is these and thous and things like that. It's not going to have that. Like we could probably find the Raven in Japanese. And try to translate that back and see like how they did it, but like I suppose they could use a word, one of the older words to speak instead of quoth, but like the fact that in English you use the word quoth, which is not a word that anyone uses anymore, is sort of the affect of reading the Raven. Did I get Kiki's yeah, we do have Kiki's delivery service. We could do that. Let me see. Hold on. Where is it? was it? Oh, there it is. It's funny. It's just called The Witch's like special delivery in Japanese. Like, I'm not seeing anything that's Kiki. There it is. Yeah, Majo no Takyubin. So, The Witch's like special delivery. You usually watch this around Christmas? Around Halloween, sorry. I'm already on Christmas if you couldn't tell. What, so the, when we read Totoro, it took like six sessions, I think, to make it through. This is about 450 pages. What it really comes down to is how much action there is versus dialogue. It doesn't look too bad from the dialogue standpoint. We could do that. Let's do that. Thank you. We'll start. We could probably start it tomorrow. I've got like a homeowners association meeting tomorrow. But it starts at 7 instead of 7:30. So we'll have to end early, but we can read through the first part of this. Why is the first part all in black? Is this all like the intro? You see that? Like all the pages are in black and then it goes white. Huh. I actually have not seen this one. It does look like there's like still credits rolling here, or like intro credits rolling or something. Yeah, there's some sort of song playing. First few scenes are at night. Yeah, okay. Well, that makes sense. And it looks like the intro happens during that, and then you go to kind of like the rest, I guess. Okay. All right. Well, let me put that at the top of the pile. Bling plong. Plong plong plong. Whoa. Oh, wait. We got some stuff from Ian, too. Nice. Is this what you're currently working on? Ooh. Oh, that's lovely. I love the colors. Very autumnal. Ooh, that's neat, too. Oh, lovely, like, chunky braid in the middle here. Very cool. Very nice. Hey, Daiwick, how are you doing? You have Ian 20T as well. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Oh, and I missed the coup de grace. The coupe de gracie. Oh, that's lovely. Did you change color, or is this like, did you get like the ombre to work perfectly where the colors are changing like every row like that? Because that's pretty amazing. It worked perfectly, seriously? Wow, that's awesome. So yeah, this is a red to purple ombre, and it worked out that way. One of your friends hate that you have perfect. How dare you? How dare you be so lucky when it comes to color changing yarn? Although, I mean, let's admit, it would have been tragic. It would have been tragic had you like gotten here and you were on like this color instead, be like, "Gah!" Or just do one more row, just add a purple. or maybe worse, if like purple here and you had to start over with red, it was totally ruined. But it came out perfect. You're working on your fair inventory coming up. Nice. Are you making the spoopy scarves or the spoopy shawls? Or are you going for other things? Ooh. Beep, beep, beep. You modeled that? Wait, what? Oh, Ian modeled. I thought you said I. Sorry, I got it. Ian modeled it. I was like, wait a minute, what? Oh, it's a different one. Hey, Coffee. Happy end of the weekend. Still a rainbow one. What are you saying? All the rainbow shawls are the same? Oh, yeah. No DST yet. No, DST for us is first weekend of November. So I think it's actually next week. We'll fall back next week, I think. Yeah, I remember a couple years ago they changed the dates. Oh, so the Marine Corps Marathon was today. So coming back was a nightmare for me to get back to my house. And then like the traffic outside has been really ridiculously stupid all day. It's great when I get an email from Steam about a game that I wish listed is on sale, and I look at it, I'm like, I don't remember adding that to my wish list. Yeah, next week will be DSD. So a whole week of me being on an hour earlier in Europe and elsewhere. We were talking earlier about reading something for Halloween, which we had done past 2 years, but I was at a loss for like whether we would do the Lovecraft or something else, and Sam suggested we do Kiki's Delivery Service, so we're gonna start that tomorrow. We're gonna start reading through this Majo no Takyubin. It's funny that I find it kind of funny that they have the English title when it's clearly not the same as the Japanese. So they go with like the official English title even when it's not like a direct translation of the Japanese title. It's kind of funny. I think a couple of them are like that, where it's like, oh yeah, no. Anyway. Yeah, the last couple years, right, we read Junji Ito. But with me being in Kilimanjaro the first couple months, or the first couple weeks, that threw off half of October. And I had bought all the Lovecraft stuff, but I didn't really sit down and look at it to see like which would be readable. So I'm like, whatever. So the Kiki's delivery service will be a good, because when we read through Totoro, that took about 6 days, so that'll be perfect. I think we'll actually, maybe we should start today. I'll start tomorrow. It'll be fine. We'll make it work. We'll have to read like 100 pages every day. But yeah, the idea was we'll finish it off on Halloween. Beep, 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 beep. I've been torn about Halloween over the last couple of years because my neighbors, we've taken the habit of like hanging out in my driveway. We put up this big tent. There's this like inflatable like monster mouth, and we have a table with treats for pets as well as kids. And we just hang out there and drink and have fun. But I'm always kind of torn because I want to do stuff on the stream for Halloween. So I'm like, I'll be out later, and then the stream is always short on Halloween. I'm like, meh, like I'm gonna need to go drink with my neighbors. Anyway. Too many. The social calendar is too full on Halloween. Now the library you usually go to has an anime section. You feel urged to buy anime, you could, if it's at the library, you could just check it out, right? The balance is key, right? A little bit of both. It's always funny when you meet someone that is like clearly like a social butterfly, if that term is appropriate or whatever anymore. There's someone I know who very much fits that identity, where it's like you'll be at some event and they'll show up and it's like, hey, this guy's here, and he's like, and he'll be like gripping and grinning, you know, hooting and hollering and chatting it up, and they'll be like, all right, I gotta go off to this other thing. And if you talk to him, and he's got like 3 other events he's going to that night, and he's just gonna like just hit them all. Like, you know, God bless the extroverts, because that crap wipes me out. I get tired just thinking about it. Oh, do I bother want to try to fixing this? I do. Your social, yeah, exactly, right? You have 3 events on Friday? Look at this. Speaking of social butterfly. Who even buys anime now? People still have a way to read discs, yes. Social battery RAM. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try to do a little bit of surgery here. This could be disaster. I don't. Ooh. Okay. All right. I think I got it. Ooh. That's scary. That's some scary stuff right there. You're gonna give candy out at church. One event is unplanned, so maybe postponed due to Halloween, and Halloween party at the gay center. Nice. There's a joke there somewhere about a spooky, or I don't know, but brain not functioning today. Man. We had a dead rat in our driveway. I was thinking about just leaving it there for the affect of Halloween. That's how my week has been. How about you guys? Hey, Teal Giraffe, how are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Thanks so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you. Lucky Lisa, howdy, howdy. Mimi, good to see you. Welcome in, Juzo. Welcome, welcome. How was the stream? How are things going? Were you back? You were back to crafting today. World of Warcraft was yesterday, right? What have you been up to? Yeah, that's right. Dead rat was free decoration. Hey, if you're not already following the Teal Giraffe, click on that heart icon up on the corner of your screen right now. Check out the next stream. You'll see very cool crafting and making and stuff. And also occasionally on the weekends, video games like World of Warcraft. Hey, Teal Giraffe, guess what I got to see a couple weeks ago? I recorded this video. There were giraffes. Look at that. Did you see the little leg shake there? Hold on, there's a leg shake as the... Watch the back leg here. Anyway. You love me? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We made this for Demon Slayer. Oh, in fact, we even made a little version of it. We made a little version of it here for our Cthulhu. Anyway. Stream was awesome. Glad to hear that. Couple giraffes got fished. Oh, really? Stickers? Nice. Oh, congratulations. People are... Teal Giraffe has a game where with a fishing game, but if you get certain things that you pull out, you get stickers. So if you want free sticker, well, you have to fish. But you can get free stickers. Anyway. The giraffes are giraffing. Yes, yes. Teal's picking up dinner. Or her dinner. Yes, Teal Giraffe stickers. Hey, get off my yarn. How are you doing? Hopefully I am off your yarn. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are slowly making progress here on our sweater. So thank you again, Teal Giraffe, for the raid. If you've got any pictures of anything you want to share, if you got any pictures you want to share of anything, please drop in chat or whatever. Otherwise, right, if you've got post-stream care or whatever, please always take care of yourself. Thank you so much. We're just gonna be knitting here for a little bit. We've been working on the sweater that you can see in the upper left. We're working currently on the back piece of the sweater. You want a giraffe plush? Go see on the stream. Hey, wait, hold on. There we go. Congratulations. You're recasting on a new cardi that has a honeycomb brioche. Oh, nice. Recasting on though. Does that belie a tragedy? I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Welcome everyone. Hey, if this is your first time here, oh, thank you for the follow. If this is your first time here, I'm Kantar. We do a lot of crafting and a variety of things. We do some knitting, crochet. We do chainmail. I make chainmail. Turning pixel art into chainmail inlays. We do lots of different crafting and stuff. And also, which we will be doing in about a half hour or so, we read Japanese manga, and I will translate this into English as a way to practice my Japanese. So we'll be reading Bleach, Azumanga Daioh, and later towards the end of the stream, we'll read Akira. So, oh, and we have pancakes. First time doing that brioche. You're only 5 rows in, no biggie. Oh, okay. What? I haven't done a brioche before. What's the shtick there? I do kind of recall looking at a brioche at some point. You're doing something special with each stitch or something, right? I'm blanking on what it is. But either way, I wish you better luck with the recast on. Do not explain it. Link the video. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Actually, a sure misfire was working on a brioche this morning too. Retro. It didn't all make it. There we go.
Honeycomb brioche pan and I'm nice to test the decoys beyond the and this so I want to end right meat so as which when it on the yard right now we'll roll it because this is our second salvage. Just like this. Now turn your work.
This is the pattern.
Come to the second row of the pattern and we know it is a wrong side row because we don't see the marker. It's not facing us, right? So when this happens, we know we are working a wrong side row. In this row, we slip the
Oh, that's a neat little
and then we knit 2 stitches.
a neat pattern there.
It's gonna be a stitch plus
Very nice. Oh, that'll be a lovely cardie.
setup row. So we knit these 2
Very nice.
together, and it will always be a stitch. And then we make a yarn over and slip the next stitch from the left needle to the.
Pause that. You're gonna watch and let you feel so. Oh no. Oh, hey, please take care of yourself. I hope you're feeling better. That sounds that's never fun. Hey, Semi. A whole brioche cardigan. So how, Semi, how would you describe brioche stitch compared to like regular? I know there's like some sort of like technique or method, but I'm blanking on like the what the term is. You're using Knit Picks Swish Pop DK Weight and Color Glitch Pop. Ooh, nice. Ooh, very nice. It ends up being very thick looking, right? I mean, it's got like depth to it. Well, that looks very beautiful. Nice and squish, yeah. You knit 1 stitch, then wrap the yarn. Oh, that's it. Yeah. So you're like yarn over with the next stitch. Okay, yeah. I knew it was some sort of like, not repetitive, but some sort of like whatever. But yeah, that makes sense. The yarn's so soft? Really? Okay. What is the... It's a superwash merino. Well, that says it right there. Okay. Very nice. Oh. Well, that'll be lovely. This is 100% Highland wool. The nice thing about that is this is also Knit Picks. This is wool of the Andes. It was only in 50-gram skeins, and so we have to frequently go to another skein. I can split spit split technique and joined the ends of this seamlessly, relatively seamlessly, felt them together basically. And so I don't have to weave in any ends or anything like that. So that has been lovely with this piece. There are no loose ends to be weaving in or anything like that. It's just one continuously long endless cable. You haven't finished a cardio sweater yet? And your first time brioche? No problem. Hey, this is technically my second time cabling, and I've never done a sweater before, so you got it, right? It'll be awesome. I've mentioned this many times. My biggest fear about this is the sweater's not going to fit, so it could be a problem. Hey, Pork. I didn't even know I was on your yarn. Oh no. No, I knew. I'm just waiting to stealthily knit the yarn. Shh. Don't mention it. Okay, we're on row 89. 89. Where'd this yarn come from? I don't know. It was just here. Hope you're doing well, Pork. Oop. Oop, there we go. Past the nice row. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're fine. Tad better today. The sickies are slowly hacking off. Good. Glad to hear that. Oh man, I went to sing this morning, and like, oh, I was so congested and phlegmy. It was difficult. It was difficult this morning. Like, I don't know why it was so difficult this morning, but like, oh. So maybe I'm a little bit more ill than I think I am. Hey, Maislin. Happy end of the weekend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you beat Dragon Quest Monsters, right? Last night? So you're ready for DQ 1 1/3? Perfect. Look at that. Like you planned it. Yeah, apparently I'm still not 100%. On the plus side, right, as I mentioned yesterday, I beat Silksong yesterday on 100%. So at least something's 100%. That was bad. I think I'm doing well, but my voice, I guess, is telling me otherwise. Yeah, right. Well, if I'm not exerting, I'm exercising my lungs. There we go. Exercising. It's very healthy. Very healthy exercising. Hold to the back. Okay. We're back to the right side here, and which means we have all the cables to do. The cables. The cables. It'll come back soon. Voice is very cool. You like it? Oh, thank you. Could be a radio host. I feel like, so I thought the best description I ever got of my voice was when I was in grad school. I was in a chamber choir, and one of the sopranos said that I had a voice like a somber bassoon. I'm like, yeah, that's probably like the best description I've ever heard of my voice. Somber bassoon. I have a face for TV. Hey. With my schmexy beard. Yes, Yes, I want to pearl that. Now we're going to listen to one of my favorites of all time, Rihanna. Don't Stop the Music. Let's go. Got more of the easy pop, more of the easy pop voice or the easy listening voice than the I do have a soothing voice. I on the plus side, that probably when I'm reading all the sound effects with the Japanese manga, it makes them less like, probably less percussive and more like softer edge to them, maybe. I don't know. There was someone who wrote a very cute comment on the Chi. So the Chi's Sweet Home, which we read last year, a year and a half ago or something, right? Very cute cat. Lovely story about the cat and everything. Someone wrote a very, very cute thing, which was something along the lines of, please don't ever take down these videos. I use them to fall asleep. I was like, yeah, fair. Yeah, zoom, 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 don, don. I should do the female voices better. How should I do them better? This sounds dangerous. More kawaii. I can't do the typical Japanese like kawaii voice. That is way too chipper and way too higher register. Also, you'd probably like want to shoot me after a while and be like, please stop with the kawaii voice. Okay, I did the 2. Wait. 17, 2. Is that really already? Wait. Straight to the front. Okay. You love hear me reading manga, it calms you down, and you sleep good after that. There you go. More kawaii. I think when we read Dragon Ball, I did a little bit more about like trying to do voices, but that's mostly like a lot of more male members there. Come to think of it, like, who are the female characters in the original Dragon Ball? It's like Bulma. And then maybe like one of the androids, right? There's not a lot. Wait a minute. Did I pearl there? Okay, I did pearl there. All right, we're good. Oh, that's right. There's, yeah, Chi-Chi or whatever her name is, but she's not in it a lot. But yeah, there is her too. Oh, there's also, what's her name? Ranchi. The lady that's like all polite and wonderful, and then she turns into this like mega crazy Rambo type whenever she sneezes. Was it sneeze or was it something else? I can't remember anymore. she was definitely one of the early Dragon Ball characters that you didn't really see much. It was definitely like one of those characters that you're like, remember when we read Dragon Ball, right? It's got a very, I don't know how to describe it, not random feel, but it definitely feels more disorganized. Let's see, I went to Pearl 2. Like, I'm just gonna throw in some random crap. The Dragon Ball has got the Red Robin gang, that whole storyline. It's got, what's his name? The Dompa guy. I kill you. Or what does this t-shirt say? Something like kill you? What was that guy's name? Oh, Pai Pai. Is it Pai Pai? which like means like breasts or something like, anyway. Oh yeah, and they're Pai. Well, that's breasts, but the guy's name is Pai Pai, isn't it, or something? Mr. Satan's the only character. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. There's Mr. Satan's daughter. Mr. Satan's daughter is one of the characters that's kind of rises up. Yeah, Mr. Satan and that puppy. The puppy is a critical character. Hey, we've got we're gonna have ads starting here in a little bit, and I am gonna go grab some water. I forgot to grab some water, so when the ads hit, grab some water. Yes, yeah, that's Pai Pai. The typical martial arts instructor with the gi and the long ponytail, yeah. The back of his shirt just said, like, kill you. in English. In English. He had the Dodompa, which was like the you know, finger shot. You know why every time a streamer talks about ads, you're like, okay then. Wait. They think I'm not watching them, but I'm actually watching them? Oh, the ads, you mean. Hey, I mean, you know. I'm always curious, like, what ads did you see? Was there anything interesting? Yeah, kill you. And it was like a pink shirt. It was a pink shirt with like black lettering that just said kill you. In English. Like, what? Not the ads? You don't have ads? You don't know why? Well, they're going to be starting in a little bit, so maybe they haven't started yet. Also, some countries don't show the ads. We've determined largely because the advertisers don't want to pay to have ads shown in those countries. Some streamers do little dances thinking they're not being watched and you're seeing them dancing. Well, right, I mean, anyone that's subscribed to them will still see it, so they know people are watching. Yeah, like Goshi's in Portugal. I don't think Goshi ever sees ads because no one wants to advertise in Portugal. Or whichever sound effect you think is appropriate to that statement. You too? Well, there you go. There we go. There's the ads. I will be back. I'm going to grab a break. I'll be right back. Raw. Oh, Halloween Chunky Fantad. Nice. Okay, I'll be right back. Tell you what, bald? It's not like it's in the stream tag. Yeah, don't hold it against Goshi, but he's Portuguese. Yeah, he just said the exact same thing. Hey, yeah, Maislin's also Portuguese. See, look, did not know that. Well, there we go. So many friends from Portugal. Wait. You love the desserts made with pig's blood? The rice made with chicken's blood? Do you have any recipes that aren't made with blood? Just curious. I know. Portuguese taking over the stream. You know, I haven't seen Lucas in a while. He's been around, but he had also put up like it was starting to run reruns. Lucas was is a streamer who plays a lot of No Man's Sky. All right, sorry. Being distracted by something here. Alright, sorry. Where is... There it is. Okay. Well, let's get back to this. We gotta finish off this, this row here before, Favorite recipes? Oh, you did a report on Portugal? Nice. I think my report was on Greece. Only A+ in class. Nice. Uncharted Waters? What game? I'm trying to remember what game that was. They used salted dried cod. Oh no.
Hello there.
Supper and movie time. Hey, have a good one, Pork. What's the movie for tonight? Pastéis de nata? Pastry. Oh, you want to hit yourself. Octopus rice. There we go. That sounds good. Octopus rice also sounds like it has a good synergy with Japan. I'm sure the seasonings are all very different, but, you know, ingredients at least. Oh, I'm sorry, I messed it up. Daiwick, you're both purple. You're both purple. Have fun, Daiwick. Wait, so Daiwick, what was the movie? He's gone already. Sad. Oh. What is that? It's not Paishinhos. The Horta. What is, that's what started tempura? Yeah, right. There's a number of things that were imported from Portugal and Japan. Portuguese were the first really to make inroads into Japan. Of course, then there was the whole purge, but no one likes to talk about that. C1. Hold in back. Oh, Labyrinth. Yesterday you saw Never Ending Story. Oh, that's so great. Great movies. Classic late 70s, early mid 80s movies there. She's from the garden. Ah, okay. Have a good one, David. Green beans in a batter. Yeah, there you go. Green beans in a batter. Deep fried, very good. Behoda, arroz, paisha, umarisco. Go on forever. Okay. Haven't even started with the dessert. See, there you go. Arroz dolce. Sweet rice. Sweet rice. Sounds delicious. I was going to say, right, it's easier to guess at Romance languages, right? I speak French and then obviously English, so it's a lot easier to guess at certain things in the Romance languages as opposed to like Japanese, where sweet rice would be amai kome, Like, oh, okay. So unless you know, there's no reference point. Like, what? Or Amai Gohan. I mean, it could go either way, whatever. But a lot of the countries have similar dishes. Rice pudding, mango sticky rice. Mango sticky rice. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Dun, dun. You have had dinner, but you can be annoying with food. Very suggestive. Oop. You know, how does that... Okay. It keeps... I've been splitting this yarn a little bit more than I care to be doing. No, I don't think Goshi's usually gone by about now. So he usually doesn't see it when we're watching the cooking videos. Unless if he's having trouble sleeping. So he missed the restaurant with the questionable cooking practices. You know how with like sourdough starters, people talk about having like decades old sourdough starters and that sort of a thing? Imagine that idea, but with a big plastic tub of like some sort of dark sauce. with like bits that have dried and encrusted around the edges and the top, because it's so old and whatever. And the guy like skims off the stuff that floats to the surface every morning and then tastes the sauces and balances to come up with the flavor for the day. Yeah, but imagine it in a way where it's like, it looks like it's just, it's sitting on the floor, a bucket, and it looks pretty gross. So, you know, it's a bucket. The stuff in the bucket is probably so salty and whatever that nothing could possibly ever live in it. So you wouldn't really have to worry about bacteria or anything. But it definitely did not look great. What was amusing about that video was later on, one of the patrons is having a bowl of the broth, and she makes a comment about how the broth is very dark, which is very characteristic here. It's like, yes, if you only saw the back, you might reconsider. You wouldn't eat there. I'm sure it tastes lovely. I'm sure it tasted lovely and wonderful, but it was like, woo. You may be taking certain other aspects, taking risk in aspects that you weren't aware of by ordering certain foods. Yeah. As if death were a sauce, yeah. It was, yeah, it was all very delicious. Oh, like, oh man. Just like Soylent Green, you know? Like, oh man, this is wonderful. Where did my diarrhea come from? I can't pinpoint the place. Huh. Why are my bowels acting this way? What could it possibly be? Yeah. Anyway. You know, that another thing that seems to be pretty common out of the Japanese cooking videos that we see is they'll make preparations of bento boxes and other foods, even like the fried foods. And they'll do that early and it'll just sit there. And it won't be, right, they won't refrigerate it or whatever. It'll just be sitting there. So it's an interesting difference. Now, presumably all that stuff gets consumed and doesn't survive overnight. Certainly when the videos start and the owners are showing up at like 7 in the morning into their restaurants or whatever, there's nothing out. It looks like they're starting from scratch, usually. Some Korean shows about food, they have kimchi and sometimes white mold grows on it, and they're like, just scrape it away, it's fine. That's a no-no for you. Maybe it's in the vinegar. Well, right, I mean, certainly there are plenty types of mold that are not dangerous or problem. Like I have that, right? Like I'll have a block of like Monterey cheese or something like that, and it'll start to get a white mold on it. Just scrape that off, it's fine. Another thing about life on kimchi. If you eat brie, the outside is covered in mold. Yeah, I mean, right. I guess maybe with like cheese, mold feels more natural. Like, yeah, of course. Yeah, right. If it doesn't kill you, probably will, you know, either make you stronger or just like slightly debilitate you. Apparently it's safe to eat. Yeah. Right, I mean, at the end of the day, it's usually not the mold itself that's a problem. It's anything that the mold is like producing, or the bacteria are producing. That's the stuff that's usually a problem. Probiotic. Yeah, exactly. Probiotics, sure. I've been making a quick oats recipe occasionally over the last week or so. It's like you take a banana, you mush it up with some quick oats and some yogurt, maybe a little honey, some vanilla, cinnamon, and let it sit overnight. Throw some toasted pecans on top. It's nice and delicious. I'm sure the yogurt probiotics love the honey and everything. Go to a town a little bit. AC in the computer room died. Uh-oh. How hot is it there right now? We're getting pretty cool here now. We're getting down to the 40s, which is like what, 8 degrees. At night, during the day, we're only getting up to like 65. You think of that restaurant every time, oh boy. Traumatized by this restaurant. 2025? That was still pretty warm. There was a bit hot. Oh, you had to go to work at 6:30. Huh. Turn some computers off. Okay. Ask people to turn off their jobs. Ugh, that sucks. What's the deal with the AC? It's just not working? B17. Woo! B17. It's just not ACing? Huh. Temperature in the room is over 30. Ooh, oof, yeah. That's, no good for the computers. Or not so good. You're getting emails from the computers. Computers are like, oh my, OMG. OMG, too hot. Hey Pork, welcome back. Almost done with this row. We'll get to Bleach here in a second. Okay, so boy, I keep doing this. What? All right, we're gonna try to fix this again. Man, I'm gonna royally screw this up here at some point. But I keep splitting the yarn somehow. I didn't used to be doing that with this yarn. It was kind of annoying. And this one... Okay, there we go. That fixed it. Alright, there we go. Always blame the yarn. Well, this yarn wasn't typically like this or this bad, so I think I've just I've not been as careful as I have in the past. Which is definitely, I've noticed it a lot more lately. And it hadn't been happening before, so... Oh, right, okay. So I will attempt to be a little bit more careful. I did manage, I think, to curtail the bad habit here of like accidentally popping off a stitch from the cable. So like having a loose stitch. I was noticing that. I had that happen a couple times after I came back. Like, gotta pay attention again. It's like if you're not like paying attention there, instead of going through the stitch, you just go under the stitch, and then all you really do is end up just lifting the stitch off, and you have a loose stitch then. If you're not careful. And so I find that happens typically more to me on the cable, because the cables are just so tight. Like this is really tight. So if I'm not like paying attention, it's easy just to like have that not actually knit the stitch. It just lifts it right off. But it just, if you pay more attention, it's usually not a problem. It's like if you're trying to go too fast and you're not paying attention, like you come around the next row and you're like, what's going on here? Like, oh yeah, no, I totally popped that stitch off. Could be the yarn. Some skeins are inconsistent. Yeah, it could be. Maybe. This yarn is way better than the yarn I was using for the double knit scarf. That yarn was consistently horrible. Like that yarn was splitty and sticky. It was I did not like that yarn. Does my finger hurt? Oh, you mean like this? No. All right. Fancy job. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. We're going to knit and purl. And then we are going to knit and purl. Knit, knit. Purl, purl. Yellow pigments. Is that like orpiment? Is that a yellow pigment? I can't remember. Orpiment. There's a website, which I think we've looked at before, called Master Pigments or something like that, where someone still makes kind of the classical pigments from their original sources. So the guy has a method for creating lapis lazuli blue pigment from lapis with the traditional method of extracting it from the rock. And he's got some videos online too about like the whole process. It's pretty wild with beeswax and everything. Fascinating to watch. Definitely like a very intensive method. Yeah, this is Zini method. Yeah, it's fascinating to watch. Okay. So I think he has, you can buy like the arsenic based pigments and all that stuff too. There we go. Okay, that was row 89. So we're on row 90. We'll continue with that here after we read some manga. You know, some people that make watercolor. I make watercolor paints, but I make them from like normal things that it won't kill you. Time for manga. All right. Speaking of pigments, kind of sad news. The Kramer pigment store in New York City closed. What do I want here? There we go. Their Kramer Pigments is one of the a large warehouse or large company that sells pigments at smaller scale and large scale. Yeah, they had a store in New York City. I went up there many years ago for a watercolor class and stuff. A neat little store. But yeah, they closed it maybe a month or so ago. Still shop in Germany. Yeah, I think they're still online and they're still in business, but they closed their New York store. So you can still order from them online. But they closed their shop in New York City. Okay. All right, we're reading Bleach. We're on chapter 280-75. It's been a while since we read Bleach. Hey, chicken. Yeah, Bleach time. Okay. All right. Here we go. We're going to hop right to it so we can get back to some knitting. So let's go. Okay, let's read chapter 275 of Bleach, the United Front 2, Red and White. I guess that's supposed to be referring to Uryu and Arenji here, who are facing off against number 8 or whatever his name is. They've joined up, blah, blah, blah. Watch the previous stuff. Okay. Abarai. So this is Uryu, or Ishida, talking to Arenji. So Abarai. あいつを何票足止めできる? So he's asking Arenji, that guy, how many seconds able to slow the feet, like delay? Ashidome, literally stopping the legs. So basically he's asking Arenji how many seconds that Arenji can confine, do house arrest of the Espada here. So Arenji does a side glance at this guy. You get the side glance. Wari ga nagakute 20票ってとこだ. Sorry, but it's like at the point, at the place of being 20 seconds and like at the longest, maybe? Like in a long way, it's 20 seconds. Meaning like, I guess like if it's long, it's 20 seconds, meaning not very long. Soka? Is that so? I see. Jubun da. It's sufficient. Like that's enough. Ikuzo. Let's go. Okay. Now remember, when Uryu had come in, he had like done something to this guy and it looked like he had stabbed him through the neck. Then this guy just laughed and it turned out to be like a whole thing. And he said like, I've already analyzed all your moves when you were fighting with Sandwich Lady. And he was kind of mocking them, of course. So anyway. Teodasu na yo, omae tachi. Teodasu means to get involved or to interfere. And so this is him telling his cohort, the Arankaru that he has along with him, saying, don't step in, don't get involved, you guys. Sosorareru ne. Sosorareru ne. あの状態で何をやってくるのか僕が直接見てやろうじゃないか Okay, そそられる. Oh, okay. So like, I'm being interested. It's interesting. This is fascinating, you know. In that condition or in that state, he's talking about them. Like in the condition that they are, the thing that they're coming to do, or what they're going to do, question mark, me directly, I guess will want to do the favor of looking at, isn't it that? So he's basically saying like, I should see directly. I want to check this out directly firsthand, what they're going to be doing in that state or in that condition. Okay. And we go from that into the splash page. these splash pages are sometimes just very abrupt of like completely unrelated. The splash page for the chapter, presumably Aburai, Renji is the red and Ishida is the white. Okay. Za 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 za. Whoa. Za 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 za. Or Zol za 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 za. This is some sort of scraping sound. Oh, it's this guy. He's like sliding down the wall, I guess? And he's yelling out. Yeah, it's a mixture of gagagas and zazazas. And then wolf. Or doson. Is that a soul? Anyway, he apparently gooses himself on some rubble here. Cool. Itaku nado nai zo. So he's like, crap. It doesn't hurt. Hurting and things like that not existing. Like, no, this doesn't hurt. Clearly it hurts. All right. Okay, so what was this guy's name? I can't even remember anymore. He's sneaking up, I guess, and watching all this going on. Mataku Uryume. Unbelievable that dude Uryu. Hitori de tobirashite ikiotte. Alone, like dashing out. Going out and dashing out like alone. Tsukomi ga inai. Oh, Pesha, thank you. Tsukomi ga inai to boku mo imaichi shimaranai janai ka. Okay. So tsukomi is this reference to being like part of a comedic team and being the straight man of the comedic team, right? The one that's kind of the normal person where the other person's a goofball. Tsukomi. Yeah, the straight man in comedy. Okay, tsukomi ga inai to. The comedy routine or whatever, if it's not existing, I also imaichi, like right now. No, imaichi is like once more. Or not good. Shimaranai. What is shimaranai? Isn't it that? Like loose, sloppy, disorganized. Okay, what is he trying to say? Like maybe if the comedy routine isn't working, or if it doesn't exist, then I also, like, I'm not going to be well organized. Isn't it that? I'm not quite sure really how to take this. The English went with, that's no way for half of a comedy team to behave, which is like going off on his own. Okay. Mien, can't see. Hora miro, hey, check it out, look. Ima no mo shuriyutta no wa bokke janakute su daro toka tsukomi ga hoshii no ni. Okay, so check it out. Even now, also like with now's thing, he's like a line here. As for that joke or that comedic routine, it's wanting. Like I wanted to do that even though. So he wanted to tell a joke here about like the comedic routine, and he's not getting to do it because he doesn't have his partner. And the joke was shiri, which is the ass, the butt, striking. As for like falling on his ass. Bokujanak, it wasn't me. Su daro. It was Su. Su is like fundamental, like something. Okay. I'm trying to think of what. Single characters are the worst thing to look up in this dictionary because they don't always show up at the front. Okay. So, oh, there it is. There's the character. Elementary, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how to take this joke because oh, plain unadorned. Au naturel. Or yeah, no, I guess that's it. Shiri Utsu? Is okay. I'm having trouble with whatever joke he's trying to tell here. Okay. All right, I'm not going to bother with it. Shiri. He wanted to make a joke about landing on his ass there. So as for doing that, it wasn't me, it was Su. Right? It was plain unadorned. I don't get the joke. Or something like that. That's the joke that he was wanting to do. Okay, anyway, fine, let's move on. Not that important anyway. Probably wasn't really that funny. Okay, he sees this rubble and he sees a leg sticking out. Arewa donchaka. As for that, it's donchaka. Dondochaka. So that's his like friend or sibling or whatever. Aitsu Renji no toko ni kiteta no ka? That guy, into Renji's place came. So he joined up with Renji, or he was with Renji. Teuka nanda are? I mean, what is that? What is that thing? Tara battle no makizoe kutta dake de anna omoshiroi pose ni natta toyo no ka? So, I mean, what is that thing? In a normal battle, getting wrapped up in and just like, I guess, like getting absorbed or taking the blow through just taking the blow and getting wrapped up in a normal battle. And that's sort of a funny or interesting pose. It becoming, is it that sort of a thing? So he thinks that this is like an omoshiroi pose, a funny or an interesting pose. He's like, he ended up in that funny pose just by like getting wrapped up into a battle. Chikusho, damn it. And this is more like he's jealous about the humor, I guess. Shikashi mitsuketa kara ni wa tasuke no ake ni wa ikan darou na. Okay, so however, as for towards because discovered, as for to a reason for saving, like Kaneko, I guess. Okay, so I guess basically he's saying like, because I've found Dondachaka, like I gotta save him. I gotta help him out. So, kasa, 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 kasa. That's him sneaking. Tanomu zo, dare mo watashi ni kizuite kureru na yo. Please, I'm requesting, whatever. Nobody to me do the favor of noticing. Like, say, please, nobody pay attention to me. This is all him thinking. Daijoubu da, Peshe. Yeah, there's his name. It's okay, Peshe. He's talking to himself. Omae nara yareru. If it's you, you're able to do it. You can do this. Dare mo omae no sonzai ni kizuki wa shinai. Nobody to your presence, as for noticing, will do. So basically, no one's going to notice your presence. Sonzai kan ga nai toka, soyu imi janakute ne. Like existence presence, or the feeling of existence not existing, or things like that. That's sort of a meaning it isn't. So it's not the sort of a meaning that your presence doesn't have feeling. Teyuka majide dare mo kizukanai na. I mean, seriously, nobody will notice. Nobody is noticing, right? Nanka dandan sabishiku natte kita. Somehow, more and more, it's coming to be lonely, or like sad. Like I'm getting more and more sad. Chotto dake, just a little bit. Chotto dake nara kizuite kurete mo ii en dakedo na. If it's just a little bit, even if doing noticing, that would be good. Okay, so he's like, yeah, nobody notices me. Man, like I'm getting kind of lonely that nobody is noticing me at all. So maybe just a little bit, it would be good if I get noticed. Anyway. Piku? Piku is like a little bit of a twitch. Peshe! Goba! So, oh my god, kita ka! Like you came? You arrived? This is Peshe thinking this, like, I guess that he was aware. Doko de yansu ka, Peshe? Where are you, Peshe? So remember that Donda Chaka, instead of saying desu, says deyansu. So, in what place are you? Where are you, Peshe? Kite kureta de yansu ka? You did the favor of coming? Like coming for me? Deyansu ka? O, ora o tasuke ni? For me? To save me? He also refers to himself as ora instead of ore. Of course, he's doing this quite loudly. Kowakatta de yansu. I was scared. Baka. Donda Chaka. Sawaguna. So you idiot. Donda Chaka. Don't make a loud uproar. Don't make a loud noise. Kizukare. Being noticed. And then, of course, they're all turning. Yeah! No! Boom. Nanda! What is it? Bara. Bara is the sound of things flying. And we get a big gwah. Oh, okay, so Renji is doing something. That's what blew up in the background. Oh. Nani o shite kuru ka to omaeba? So, this guy is saying, like, What coming to do? If I think about like what you're doing, ... Go. Yahari tada no chikara oshika. As expected, it's simply strength pushing, the brute force strength in a chikara oshi. Yeah, brute force approach. So a theme from before, but he's basically saying like, of all the things you could have done, as expected, it's just brute force strength, question mark. Gung. Which is usually like a block sound or something. So something's happening here. Kudaran. Kudaran is kind of like boring, pathetic. Done. Gah. Okay, grab. Gua. And we get a... Is that a gyaran? Okay, so something's happening. It looks like they're getting wrapped up with his blade. Ah, yeah. Nani o maneda. Or nan no maneda. Behavior or manner of what? Like, what are you doing? Oh, and we get a kishi. Ainiku boku ni wa soyu shumi wa naiんだが. Ainiku. Oh, unfortunately. Unfortunately, as for to me, as for that sort of a meaning, it doesn't exist. Oh, like being close to him. He's like, I'm sorry, but like, I don't have that sort of interest in you. And we get kind of some whispering here. Oi, nan to ka iu? Oh, hey? Oh, it says, hey, something or whatever, say something. And then he kind of laughs. Tashika ni shikai no ore to teme ja chikara no sa wa dekai. Okay, so certainly with my shikai, which is like the simpler bankai or whatever. Certainly with my shikai, you, as for the power difference, it's big. Okay, so he's saying like with my shikai attack, the power level with you is like a big difference in the power levels between the two. Sekinsen nara, if it's like close-up combat, bu ga aru tomo, a part existing, omochainai, not thinking. If it's close-up combat, bu ga aru, is this an expression? No. Well, bu ga warui is to be at a disadvantage or having no edge. So if maybe bu ga aru means to be at an advantage or to have an edge. So if it's close-up combat, having an edge, I'm not thinking I have an edge with direct or close-up combat. Dagayo, but you know, chikara no sa wa dekaku mo. As for the power level, even if it's big, something's happening here. Sasuga ni zero kyori de kurai ya. As expected, at a distance of 0, like eating or absorbing, chotto wa ite daro. As for a little bit, it hurts, right? Go. Okay. So, kurao is usually like when you like take an attack. So like as expected, at 0 distance, taking an attack, as for a little bit, it hurts. It's hurting, isn't it? So something, oh my gosh. Way too much crap going on right now. Ore wa mukashi kara kiro ga hetta de na. As for me, from a long time ago, kiro, which is the way of the demon, it's their like sorcery spell stuff. I was bad at it, you know? Kagen dekizu ni bohatsu shite yoku donarareta monda ze. More or less, wait, no, kagen dekizu. Kagen dekiru. Kageno. Yeah, or like allowance, not being able to do, not being able to allow for, and being explosive, often being yelled at thing. I was often yelled at, chastised for being explosive and not like having a lot, not being able to control or do allowance for. This is the Denji describing some stuff that's, I guess, relevant. Dolnaru. Yeah, being shouted at, being yelled at. Sa ore to omae. Well then, me and you. Dochi ga kate ka shoubu toyu jane ka. Which one is tough, hard? Question mark. A thing called a competition, isn't it that? So basically he's saying like, let's see who's tougher. Who's more durable. Hado no sanjuichi. So the destructive path, number 31. Shakaho. This is red fire cannon. Shakaho. All right, so he's going to basically immolate them both. Zun. Guan. Aftermath clearing. Bo. That's usually like things catching on fire. Blah. Get hole, cough. Go hole, cough. Guan. Okay, so they're all like going up in flames. So, Shinigami Fuze ga nameta mane shiagatte. Okay, so he's damn it. Buse. Isn't that like acting or being in the manner of it? No, Fuze. Yeah, the appearance. Like the manner of a Shinigami, a nametamane, like a underestimating behavior or manner you're doing. To make fun, treating with contempt. It's a little bit of a weird thing. So like acting like a Shinigami, or like again, like the appearance of a Shinigami, again, like making fun of behavior you're doing. The English just decided to go with "you stupid Soul Reaper, you stupid Shinigami," whatever. Yosodori da. It's according to forecast, just as expected. So it's just as I thought, but according to forecast. Okay, that's Ishida who said that. He said, and he goes, "Abarai no kougeki o ukereba." When taking on Abarai's attack, それが成功しようが失敗しようが、Abaraiと逆の方向にshirizoku. Shirizoku. That's going to be to step back or to step away. Shirizoku. Yeah, to step back. So when receiving the attack of Abarai, that thing, trying to do success or trying to do failure, the opposite of Abarai's direction stepped away. So I guess like whether you were trying to make that succeed or fail, you stepped away in the opposite direction of Abarai. そしてその距離も, and in addition, even that distance, 君は相手を見下すのが好きなようだからね. As for you, looking down on your opponents is likable. It's in that manner or appearance. That's why, isn't it? So you appear to like it, you appear to enjoy or find likable looking down on your opponents. Isn't that right? 攻撃を受けたら敵の手の届かないギリギリの距離を取る癖がある. If or when receiving an attack, an opponent's hand not arriving giri no kyori, giri at the last, just barely distance, taking, that habit exists. So you have this habit of taking a distance that's like just barely not reaching the hand of your opponent when you're receiving an attack. それがなんだ? That is what, meaning so what of that? 君こそ随分と後ろを取るのが好きらしい. You in particular very much taking the back or from the back, it seems to be likable. Like you seem to like taking attacks or delivering attacks from the back. それで勝ったつもりか, Quincy? With that, are you intending that you've won, Quincy? Ah, yep. Sha. そのつもりだ. It is that intent. That is what I am intending. そのつもりだよ. Okay, he's pulling out one of these things. Oh. Q. Triple exclamation point. Or Q. Something is happening here, setting up like a 5-point circle. I think that's Uryu. Bakana. Impossible. お前の武器の冷圧はすべて封じたはず. As for the spiritual pressure of your weapons, all of them sealed ought to have done. So I ought to have sealed up the spiritual pressure of all your weapons. 世界には君の知らないものもあるってことさ. As for in this world, you not knowing things also exist. It's that event. So it's the event of you not knowing everything that exists in this world. Wakariyasuku, easy to understand. Wakariyasuku. Kimitachi no kotoba de, ima no joukyo o setsumei shite ageyou ka? So, in an easy to understand way, using your words, now's condition, doing explanation, shall I do you the favor? Question mark. So, shall I do you the favor of doing an explanation of the circumstances now in your own words that are easy to understand? Ah, this is what he means by your own words. Asta-aki, which is presumably Spanish, but the Japanese is owari dayo. It's over, it's finished. Zayaru Aporo Grantsu, and that's just the guy's name. Kuso! Damn it!
Hello there.
That's like a flashing sound. Oh, and it's and that's the end of the chapter. Tadakichi popped up just at the right nick of time. Hi, domo. Here you go. Obey. Zudon. Kuso. Damn it. Or kuso. What is this? He's strong. Otsue. Go. Mate. Wait. All right. Okay, that was chapter 275. We'll continue next time with 276. Is Zayaru Aparo Grantsu really beaten? We'll find out. Maybe. Next time. All right. I forgot to record that. Damn it. I hate it when I do that. Means I have to download the whole VOD, which takes forever, and it's like a 16 gigabyte file. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, well. Okay. Let's read. I have no idea what that message and everything was about earlier. I'm guessing someone thought they were in a different stream. I just ignored it. Okay. One, two, three. Oh. Okay, so the chapter's a little bit longer than normal here. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1. Okay, so we're actually going to read 5 pages instead of 4. That's not bad. I just have to remember to actually go a little bit longer. Okay, we're going to read some Azumanga Daioh here. This is volume 2. Chapter 7, part 1. Okay. Let me actually remember to start recording. And we'll add the Z kanji thing to chapter 7. Okay. There we go. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 7 of volume 2 of Azumanga Daioh. Chapter 7, we're in July. Sasuga ga sensei ya. Like as expected of teacher. Now the ya suggests this is Osaka thinking or saying this because it's ya instead of da. But anyway. Soda. Oh, that's right. It is that way. 早口言葉で、すもも、すももも、ももも、もものうちって言うけど、ももがもものうちなのって当たり前よね。言うまでもなく。Okay, so she's talking about like a tongue twister, which is a hayaguchi or whatever this is going to be. Yeah. Fast talking, rapid talking. So in the fast talking words, so you can see like a tongue twister, it's a lot of the same sounds. Sumo momo momo mo momo no uchi. Which I'm trying to think of like what this would actually be. I'm not familiar with this particular. Momo is peach, but sumomo, this could be a lot of things. This could be sumo, this could be sumo peach. Even peaches of something sumo are sumo no uchi, or momo no uchi. And I'm not sure what momo no uchi is. So like that's what you say. You say this, but peaches, momo no uchi nanote, peaches are momo no uchi, saying that it's obvious, isn't it? Iu made monaku. Even like saying it, iu made, that goes without saying. Like that goes without saying. So there's something about momo no uchi. Let's see if we can try to figure this out. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Momo. Jish. Momo no uchi. No results from momo no uchi. So what else could, I mean, uchi. Like ima no uchi means without delay or at once, like within now. So uchi can mean within. It can also mean talking about one's group, one's home. So I don't know if this is supposed to be like the House of Peaches, the House of Peaches it is. Anyway, so there's something here that I'm just not getting in the Japanese. In any case, clearly she's like, wait, this doesn't make sense. It's obvious. Like that goes without saying. And notice then everyone's confused and Osaka is going, like, yeah. This is the sort of thing that Osaka normally like suddenly just brings up. Like, why do we say this? Right. So that's why the, again, the title here is As Expected of Sensei, and it's Osaka saying that. Anyway, okay. Well, if you know what that tongue twister is supposed to be saying, put it in the comments on YouTube. Okay, what is this? I should know this. Oh, akogare. I knew it was familiar. Okay, akogare, like yearning or longing or inspiration or aspiration. Akogare. Yomi-chan wa kontakto seihen no? Okay, kontakto seihen, not doing. So Yomi-chan, that's her. As for Yomi-chan, you don't do contacts, meaning like contact lenses. Cute. That's her cleaning her glasses. Huh? 今のとこ、そのつもりはないけど. Like for right now, that intent not existing. Like I don't have that intent right now. Cha. She puts them back on. Demo. Toka shite mitai nai. Okay, she's saying basically this is like boiling sterilization or something, not wanting to do. Don't you want to do sterilization by boiling or something? Niru. Nitsu. What we got? Waku. There we go. Shafutsu, boiling up. Oh no, futo. No, that's right. Oh, how did that happen? Oh, crap. To copy the whole thing. Oh, you got it? Okay, hold on. Thanks, Sam. Okay, so it's shafutsu, and this is like shodoku, which is like to erase the poison. Yeah, disinfection. Oh, there it is right there. Sterilization by boiling. So I got the meaning, not the pronunciation, as usual. Japanese tongue twister is Momo's peach, and Sumomo is prune. Oh, okay. So let's take a quick look back. Even prunes, even peaches. Yeah, but what's the Momo no uchi? Or like it's inside the
Pancake.
Sumomomo. Also prunes, also peaches. It's inside the peach. Okay, well, it's something like that. Hey, Pudding Dater, how's it going? Anyway, there you go. Okay, anyway, she's saying, like, don't you want to try to do sterilization by boiling or something? And the response is, iya, betsuni. Like, no, not really. Like, otherwise, no. Okay. I don't know why that's akogare. Yearning aspiration. Okay. Nanzoku? Nanzoku? No. Want that non. A little bit more difficult today for some reason. Oh, come on. There we go. Nandoku. Difficult to read. Like an obscure kanji. Hey, look at that. Nandoku. 2.0. 2.0. Not sure why. Watashi, me kara warui te chotto urayamashii? Okay, so me, the eyes, I'm not sure why it's... Oh, me e kara. Because the eyes are good. Me kara. So me, because my eyes are good, bad ones, a little bit jealous of. Oh, okay, so she's got like perfect vision. I think that's supposed to be like 2020. Yeah, so me, because my eyes are good, talking about bad ones, I'm a little bit jealous, envious. 何でも見えるで、遠い、this is bulletin board even. 黒板? No, it's blackboard. What is bulletin board? It's kanban. 遠い看板も. So everything able to see. I can see everything. Even that bulletin or that bulletin board, that billboard that's far over there. 漢字読めへんけど見えてるわねん. So this would be me. I can't read the kanji. The kanji is not able to read, but I can see it. So she's trying to pronounce it, but then she's like, yeah, no, I can't read. I can't actually read what kanji it is, but I can see it. Femicosto. What does this mean? Bemi Coastal? Bemi Coastal. Sheesh. Oh, man. Coastal. Okay. Femi Coastal. Oh, no. Femi. Oh, sorry. That's a ni. These are all katakana. I do that. Feministo. Feminist. Oh, dear Lord. With this guy. Kyou wa tomi ni atsui ne. Okay. As for today, tomi ni hot, isn't it? It is July in the story. Tomi ni. It's suddenly all at once hot, isn't it? Yosh, kol shio. All right, let's do it this way. Kyou wa tokubetsu ni joushi wa shita wa buruma de jugyou o ukeru koto o kyoka suru. Okay, so as for today, as for especially the girls, as for the lower part, in bloomers, doing permission of the event of receiving the class or taking the class. Okay, so basically, the girls especially will give them permission to attend class in bloomers, which is the like in this case, it's got to be the gym shorts. Ja chotto sotto detteru kara. Well, then a little bit outside, I'll go out. So because of that, danshi mo rouka ni deyo. The boys also into the hallway. Let's go out. Gata. It's people standing up. Zoro. That's just like them leaving. Dousuru no hottoke yo. Like how do? What are we gonna do? Hottoke is to leave alone. Basically, like don't pay attention. Okay, yeah, creepy. Soltegai. Outside of like expectations. Yeah, beyond expectations, not foreseen, beyond what expected. Mo ii ka hairu zo? Is it okay already? We'll enter. Chotto matte kure. Wait a sec. Douyou koto? What sort of a thing? Okay, presumably they didn't do anything, and that's what he's shocked about. Well, all right. I guess that's it. That's it. That's all we got. Okay. Bakayaro, you idiot. De itara nakute sa. Okay. And like when went, not existing. Okay. Koko no kabe kirei ni natteru. Oh, this place's wall is becoming clean. Like the walls of this place are clean. I don't know where. Penki nuritate datte sa. Huh? Oh, just painted. It says. Okay, so hirari no kabe, the left wall, paint. You can see penki, chui shite, like do caution, something. Hito, which is basically She touches it. Bah! Baka. Baka yodel. Okay. Wa tsuita. Basically, like, ooh, it attached. So she got paint on her hands. Oh, naze. Why? Nani shitten da yo? What are you doing? Penki nuri tatete ita daro? Painted, just painted. It said, right? It said it was just painted, right? Nuritate no toko, fureru to so narun da yo. At the point or place of being just painted, if touching, it becomes that way. Like, that's what happens when you touch something that's just painted. Wakaru daro, you understand that, right? Na, right? Wakatten daro, you're getting this, you know this, right? Nande swat, yeah, swat. Oh, okay, so I, no, it's not suware, saware? Yeah, so sawaru and fureru can both mean to touch, and I don't know. I guess because the ru is part of the kanji here, this is sawaru. Sawaru to so narunda. So why? Nande sawatta. So why did you touch it? Fushigi na kao sunna yo. A seemingly strange or mysterious face don't do. Basically, don't look like you're confused. Don't look like you're surprised. Okorareta. This is like being scolded. Na kora. I guess she's touching more. Oh, hey. Doko de fuiten da yo? Oh, okay. She's wiping off her hand on, like, oh yeah, so doko de fuiten da yo? Like, in what place wiping? Where are you wiping? Mado de fukunayo. On the window, don't wipe. Penki ga tsuichatta daro. Paint will attach, right? So you're going to get paint on it, the window, right? Hora, nante iwareta no sugei hisashiburi? Like, hey now, somehow being told it's been an incredibly long time? Oh. I guess she's like, kora! Kora or whatever being said. Like, it's been an incredibly long time since I heard anyone say kora. Anta oba-chan, are you an old lady? Okay. Oko ga mashikatta. Oko ga mashikatta. Oko ga mashi. I don't know what this is. Mashidata. Mashikata. Koga. Koga mashikata. Okay, I guess we'll see what this is going to be about. The English went with I was presumptuous. So we'll see how that fits in here. Kimatsu testo shuryo. So the completion of end of term tests. So finals completion. Suji 41点がか? So mathematics was 41 points. なかなか低レベルな遅いになりそうだな. Very much a low-level fight it seems to have become, I guess. Very much a low-level battle seeming to become. Saka. Oh, and she's seeing this. So Sakaki got an 87. Huh? Yeah, nanimo nai desu yo. No, it's nothing. Okay. Okoga mashikata. Shikata. Jisho o. Shi. Okogamashi. Okogamashi is presumptuous, cheeky, impudent. Okay, so, and that's just the past tense. So yeah, I was presumptuous. I was impudent. I was ridiculous. So, meaning like, I guess she thought Sakaki was going to do also bad. Anyway, there we go. That's a halfway point for chapter 7. Chapter 7 is a little bit longer because it's not in 2 parts and there's a special. So we'll pause there. We'll finish off chapter 7. See where July is going to head next time. Okay. I feel like I should add to the dictionary. Let's add. There is a way for me to add words. Add word to vocabulary. Wait. Dictionary. There was a way to add words. What was it? Oh, new word. There we go. Okay, so it is. It says rare. Kogamashi. Meaning. I guess we should just do. Okay, so it's an E adjective. Where's E adjective? There's a not adjective. Tadu adjective. What the hell is that? You're not adjective. Just adjective. And we'll do this. We'll do presumptuous, impertinent, impudent, cheeky, and then rather than try to put in 2 meanings, I'll just shove them all in one here. Ridiculous, laughable, absurd. Okay. And we can put rare. That's apparently what the dictionary says. Add word to dictionary. What? Wait. A word with the same kind. What? What? Why didn't it show up then? Okay, I must have been typing it wrong. What? Oh, you know what? I don't care. All right. Well, there we go. What else? The kanji forms rarely used. All right, let's get back. Preferences, do we want to watch cooking videos or we just want to listen to music? We're going to get back to some knitting for a little bit. Before we read Akira, oh, you just ate, you're not opposed to food videos? Okay. Good to know. Overhead. All right, there we go. Oh, normally do this one. There we go. Okay. Well, barring any other inputs, there we go. Yeah. Akira in Japanese. Next. Oh, look at all the garlic. All right, let's get going. We're on the wrong side. Kyabetsu. That would be cabbage. All right. That's like pork fat. It didn't say pork back fat though, so just pork fat. Oops. Hearing that hum change, just like, ugh. What is the actually causing the humming? Like what? Oh my gosh, I don't know if I can watch this one. The fact that they changed the exhaust, maybe. This is gonna be the whole video. It wouldn't be so bad if like every 5 seconds they weren't changing the view, and so the audio changes. So it's like all right, yeah, no, I'm not gonna, I can't put up with this. Same restaurant. It doesn't look like a Japanese ramen girl. I mean, the bakery videos where it's a constant beeping of the timers, that gets a little like grating too, but ugh. Okay. B18 364. Hey, Jamie Farmer, how are you doing? Good afternoon. Oh man, 3-6. We're just plugging away. How goes the sweater?
は週末か平日かによって違うんですけど。
One, ugh. Curry. Oof. Working and lurking another hour. Oh. Stitch have been picked up for both sleeves. Got about 4 or 5 pattern on both sleeves. Nice, nice. You've entered into short sleeve territory. Nice. Hey, there you go. I don't know that you see too many short sleeve sweaters, but you know. Means you're committed now. Gotta finish it off. That's pretty good though. Long sleeve cardigan. There you go. Mm-hmm. The rice is cooked. You pray you don't run out of yarn. You have only the 4 skeins, and you're knitting from all 4. Ugh. What was the fiber again? What was the composition of the fiber? All right, the Rambouillet fleece, which is so 100% wool and not super washed, right? So if you had to, you could combine ends, presuming that if you ended one of the other ones early to make up for the any shortage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you're probably okay. As long as the total amount is okay, you can always make up for it. But the total amount's not enough. There you go. Got it. Whoa, 170 yen for one of those. So nasu, eggplants, aubergine. And get like a half of a fried eggplant. I'm doing squid. And that's shrimp. And that's squid. Ika. So that's squid tempura. Nasu, eggplant tempura. Eggplant's 130 yen. In US bucks, that would be like 90 cents. There's the Ika with, that's karaage, fried chicken. 2 pieces for a 160 yen. Kousho something. I'm not sure what that is. A little scary. Sano Chikuwa. Oh, Chikuwa is that, what is that? What is Chikuwa? It's that tube bamboo. What is Chikuwa again? Bolton skewer tempura. Maitake. There's edamame and corn. Oh, look at that. They're frying edamame and corn chunks. Oh, look at that. I bet that's delicious. Some salt on it. Oh, man. 120 for a chunk of bean and corn tempura. Gobo. Gobo is burdock. So this is just the tempura palace. Adding ice water. Gobo 10, yeah. Interesting, they have those little ladles to kind of like hold it together. The things that are more like in chunks. That's just vegetable. Yasai. It's almost like frying coleslaw. That's very interesting to see. Oh, then they like release it from the cage. Look at that. Oh, that's fascinating. Release the hounds. 160. Self-service tempura. Fried things, agamono. Okay, this is the ramen soup. You fell asleep? Hey, hope you're feeling better. We read our manga, we're back to knitting. We read some Bleach, read some Azumanga Daioh. We're watching a cooking video of a place that apparently specializes in tempura.
湯をためて鶏ガラとネギとこれを全部入れてしばらく煮込みます。
So then she's saying boiling it for a while, shibaraku. With that big pot. Washing out the pot. Is that nabe? Nabe ora. Yeah, that was nabe. Saucepan or pot. Negi, onions or scallions. Oh boy, that's a lot of them. I think that's just like used, not used bones, but like the cast-offs. Making stock for the ramen.
これがラーメンだし、あれはガラだけなので、出来上がったガラにカツオのお店の出汁と煮干しを合わせたものをラーメンだしとして使います。
Tororo. Meeting. Zarame. Hey, chain convict. Lurkin, hey, thank you. Looking tasty, yeah. Looks delicious. It's like a mixture of tempura and ramen stuff. Nasu ni yo nani o noseru. Okay, what is tororo? It looks like some sort of seaweed shavings or something. Grated yam? Or hibiscus? Or shredded kombu. That's what it is, shredded kombu. Which is kelp. Although it can be yam, but that's definitely not yam. Is that dashi?
カレーの人参を茹でておきます。カレーやるので一日中カレーに追われます。これはカレーに使う人参だし。
Yeah, that's dashi.
で取ります。
Oh no, there's another sort of soup. Yeah. That's one thing I think these kitchens do a great job of, is they all have their sort of like soups and broths that they prepare that make the keys for their flavors and their ramen and soups and stuff. Oh, that's curry roux. So they're making curry. Curry in Japanese curry is very much more like a stew. So they use a roux, which is what she's chopping up here. So the roux is just like you would make with a normal roux. And you can often just buy it in solid chunks. I've actually got a bunch in my pantry that I need to be using. That's pork. Butabara? Bada bada bada.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Okay. Feel like I'm on autopilot with this, so hopefully this is all correct. What could go wrong? Oh, look at that. Rice dispenser. Look at that. Oh, katsudon. Man. Alright, that was row 90. Row 91. Let's go. Cable time. We got ads starting in a few minutes, so stand by. A little rice dispenser. Ooh. Grab your passport, just go. You know, again, the exchange rate is so favorable for the US dollar right now. It's like everything is 30% off. Be keeping your eye. Yeah, it's been high for a long time. You have a Wise account holding 88,000 yen right now? Ah. You thought she dropped a spider on that pork? What was it, like a cluster of seaweed? I missed it. Oh, okay, yeah. It can look a bit scary at times. This is chashu pork. Chashu. Hold the front. Oh, noodles. Something about like a communal parking lot. Oh, ice cream. So order window. Shumonguchi. Shumonko. Oh, onigiri. Look at that. The onigiri is like $1.40. Well, it's like $1. That's so crazy. You get like an onigiri here, it's like $4 or $5, like ridiculous. Tempura bits. That's just a bucket of tempura bits. Just like at Long John Silver's when they have all the little just fried bits. Mmm. Man, I haven't been to Long John Silver's in decades. P19. Pearl. Okay, so we're gonna put that in back. I think that's like a clear broth, something. Kishimen. Yeah, those sticks of seaweed. Oh, I was saying that was sped up. Like. Oh man. Spicily. So I think this is the curry. Into the curry. Oh yeah, so adding curry to the dashi. Dashi's the broth. And that's the curry dashi complete. What is kishimen? Some sort of noodle? Oh, okay, the flat noodles, kishimen. Yep, there they are, kishimen. Funny how that works. Rice goes into the dispenser. That was weird. There goes the egg on the katsudon. Mmm.
Hello there.
Hello there. There's the spider. Oh, there's some normal ramen. Chashu. Soft-boiled egg. Hope that dispenser doesn't get jammed. It looks like it's like specially designed to dispense rice, so it probably it looks like it worked pretty well, but who knows, maybe it gets jammed up frequently. Kind of curious how they devise a machine to dispense gooey, sticky rice like that. This is in front, right? Omatase shimashita. Oh. 920. So is the katsudon set? Hachimaru. Wait, let's go back and take a look at this ice cream. So they've got soft cream, softo cream, 160. That's pretty good, right? Kohi, coffee. Cream zenzai. Zenzai. Zenzai is a type of like bean. Zenzai. Yeah, red bean soup. So adzuki beans. So ice cream on adzuki beans. Kaki mizu? No, kaki kori. This is like shaved ice and probably persimmon kaki. I don't know. Cream kaki kori. Actually, Jisho kaki. It's like kaki gori. Yeah, shaved ice. So shaved ice, presumably flavored with something. This is ice cream on shaved ice. And then kohi froto, a coffee float. Ooh, interesting. And adzuki toppingu. You can get extra bean toppings, I guess, for $1 or 100 yen. Anyway. Good stuff.
、メンマ。
カツカレー騎士の台。
カツ丼で。
カツ丼トッピングよろしいですか？ありがとうございます。カツ丼入ります。ありがとうございます。お席までお持ちしますので、かけてお待ちください。ごゆっくりどうぞ。めっちゃある。
We get more katsudon. Oh. Washing the noodles.
あんかけ小入ります。はい、よろしく。カレーきしめんのとライスと小ですね。
じゃあ最初にカレーきしめん1個ね。
はい。カレーうどんの小。カレーうどんの小。マリちゃんもう一個カレーお願い。とカツカレーうどん。カツカレーうどん。はい。ありがとうございます。お疲れ様でした。
Okay. Alright, this is all still looking good.
ありがとうございました。
That was a katsu kare udon.
はい。
Oh, there, I was gonna say we haven't seen any ice cream yet. There we go. Oh, there's the shaved ice. Interesting. So they cover the ice cream in shaved ice. And that's a matcha syrup. And then more ice cream? Oh my gosh. That was like, is this the 300 yen one? And some adzuki beans. 500, oh, this is 500 yen. Okay, that's pretty big. Let's say $4.
気をつけてありがとうございます。
Wow, look at that.
カツ丼セット。
季節の B セット。私は綺麗なんですけども、お味の方が味噌が醤油が卵のりがございます。卵とじで。はい、お皿あります。
Katsu udon.
はい、ありがとうございます。カツ丼セットがお一つと、季節の B セットがお一つ。
Wow.
はい、コストコ割りさせていただきます。 10% 引きで1827円になります。
10% off. What was that?
はい、ありがとうございます。
Omizu ocha wa self-service. Okay, so water and tea is like self-service. Presumably that means it's like free, comes with. Maybe you order that, I don't know. Okay, so this is first back. Soba, washing soba. Soba. So this is still the same place that was doing all the fried stuff at the beginning too. That's pretty wild. Two, three. Okay, we're good. All right, looking good here. All right. That was row 91. I need to go to use the restroom, so I'm going to be right back. Keep watching this. Is it still going? Yeah, we still got another hour on the video. So I'm gonna take a quick stretch break since I missed the last one. Grab some water. Be right back. Oops. Need to walk feed the doggos? Nice. Okay. I will be right back too. Grab a stretch.
何かこうおすすめのメニューってありますか？
これですね、とんかつセットが多いですね。うまいですよ。
僕はよく来ます。はい、僕もよく来ます。僕はカレーラーメンが好きで、よくカレーラーメン食べます。カレーラーメンは食べてほしいですね。
みきしめありがとうございます。
うん。
ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。背中にも目ついてる。種類から選べて。
Keep showing that ice cream.
コーンフレーク、カップチョコクリスピー。
Oh.
と普通の持つコーンとあるんですよ。
Let's scout out what we're reading here for Akira today. In chapter 41, I believe.
はい、どうぞ。溶け始めた頃が美味しいですよ。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。エビ天一つお願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。結構 OK です。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、よろしく。あとうどんだね。はい。うどん何
Oh boy, this is getting crazy. Okay, let's do at least one more row here. We'll do the back side. We're on row 92. Getting close to finishing another round of the pattern. And again, maybe around 110. It seems to be roughly where we're aiming to be the length that we need to start tapering. Which, I guess it seems about right. I'm holding it up to myself. That's starting to get up around my armpit, so I think that's about right. Which is hard to believe. It feels like, hey, my body's bigger than this. I am knitting an extra 3 inches on the length to make sure it's a bit longer for my body and arms. So I'm adding 3 inches. That's right, I am my own ruler. It is one cantar long. 1.0 cantars. Yeah, I did that right.トッピングにOh, I'm on row 20, so I actually want to knit 3. It's funny, this section always is different. Always throwing something different at you. 3, 6, 4, 6, 3.
いらっしゃいませ。
はい、ありがとう。
失礼します。カツ丼大盛りになります。ごゆっくりなさってください。
$7.40 for that, which is probably again like maybe $6 or $5.50. Oh, here comes the ice cream time. Soft cream. Ice cream cone for $1.60. Well, so again, like maybe $1.20.
あ、わかりました。
拾って結構放置しとくんですよ。ギリギリまで取れるように。これは炒め玉ねぎだと思います。炒め玉ねぎを結構攻めてもらうのでクリームっぽくなってます。ミキサーした炒め玉ねぎとミキサーした人参が入ってるだけなの。とろみはまだ全然使ってないです。15ですね、最後。次がルーです。うちの最初立ち上げの時にカレー屋さんやってた方がいらっしゃったんですよ。もうこの人のレシピのままずっと言ってます。2日に1回作らなきゃいけないぐらいカレーは出ますね。溶け切ってちょこっと頑張って混ぜたらカレー作る時みたいにオリーブオイルとスパイスで香り立たせたのを出して香り立たせて戻すんですよ。明日手つくかなって感じです。この寸胴が2つキープされてる状態で毎日いってるので週末に関してはもう2ちょいあってもいいぐらいなんです。消化する量としては寒いとやっぱカレーがよく出るし、でも暑くてもカレーって出るので今ふるさと納税ってやってて、ここに冷凍のカレーうどん
Oh, there we go.
ルーが溶ければ
Hey, sure misfire, you made it.
とあと豚さんが
How are you doing? Yeah, we got like, you're early. We got like 20 minutes before Akira. Hope you're doing well. I got to catch a little bit of this morning. Brioche that you're working on, it's looking nice. Dinner or sleep, there you go. I'm very much looking forward to Thanksgiving weekend because I need multiple consecutive days off to kind of like catch up on all the stuff that I've been missing. I wanna do more with the Cthulhu haberdashery and all that stuff. I just haven't had time. So I am looking forward to like a month from now where should be able to take off like a 5-day weekend and maybe get some stuff done there. We'll see. Yeah, I know. No, I mean, I want to get some like stuff done there. Okay, we're switching restaurants. This is Ponchan. Ponchan. Some sort of plate udon. You're doing crochet brioche? How's that going? It looked like it was going well. It was a neat pattern. You showed your mom the hats and the part where I unboxed them. She was like, "Are you going to make more hats?" Yes, are you? Well, so I got a new camera. So I may end up repurposing one of the old cameras to come up with a little Cthulhu cam. I still want to be able to do that. There's a lot of stuff I want to be able to do. I just don't have time to like create the scenes and whatever. Hey, Phoenix Gamer, how's it going? You started playing Dark Souls, beat the first boss. Hey, congratulations. The first one, the first Dark Souls. I've tried playing that a couple times. I never really got into it. It's one of those games that it's like I need a lot of time to play, and I just don't have a lot of time right now. Like, I'm willing to set aside that time for like certain games like Silksong, but a game like Dark Souls, I'm like, I'll get to it eventually. But hey, congratulations, that's awesome. Crochet brioche is a different way to crochet, but the result is also pretty. Yeah, so we were talking about this with knitting earlier. There's like, you knit and then there's like a yarn over and then you knit and do some stuff. What does it look like with crochet? Hey, Suki Beth, how's it going? Happy weekend. Hope you're having a good one. Did I slip that? Did I slip this? I did. Every time with the slipping. Going well, haven't been able to drop in, been busy. Hey, no, good to see you. I hope everything's been busy in a good way. If not, hope that either way, that things are just going well. It's always good to see you when you can. I was off for a couple weeks in October, climbing Mount Kilimanjaro. So I've been out for a little bit too. It's been a little bit more difficult to get back in the swing of things. But I think things are going to be a little bit lighter and quieter now, so we'll see. Yeah, it was pretty wild. I showed a bunch of pictures yesterday. I've been meaning to post those on Discord though, so I'll eventually get around that. Primary slip stitches going back, but not the whole back and not the whole row back and forth. You build a bit, move on. Okay. Yeah, no, thank you. That's cool. You know, I was looking at, I was thinking about like trying to do some pixel art in crochet, and the choices there are either corner to corner or maybe Tunisian. I don't know. It seems like corner to corner is the more standard. But I might be kind of looking at that here in the future. You posted? Okay, cool. Thank you. Hold on a sec. I'll take a look here in a second. Let me pause this and go, always forget where my Discord is. Okay, we're safe. Oh, hey, wait a minute. We missed some other things. Semi posted. We'll get there in a second. Ooh, look at so Semi spun all of these and is now making all 8 balls of yarn connected. Oh no. Trying to reduce the amount of ends that we've in. Wow. Well, this looks amazing. Bluey and Buzz Lightyear. Recent crochet plushies. Buzz is your own pattern design. Oh. Bluey. Well, that's adorable. And we got Buzz Lightyear. Oh man. That's fun. To infinity and beyond. Very cool. Thank you, Brooke. Actually, here, hold on. And then here's the brioche. Oh, interesting. Is it? Oh, that's interesting. It looks like a lot of chains, but I guess. So what is this? What is this going to be? It's looking very nice though. Oh, very cool. Okay, the slip stitches look like chains. Okay, interesting. Okay, there we go. Get back to this. Oh, you got to visit Fiberspace this past week. You took their furlough worker hack class. Oh, good to knit again. Oh, that's awesome. Well, congratulations. Glad you made it out there. How'd you like it? I've always liked the place. It's often got very expensive yarn, but it's fun to just look at stuff and maybe pick up a skein or two. Like, I feel like when I pick up a yarn, it's like, oh, okay, well, that's pretty pricey. You called your character in Dark Souls Repep? Oh, Dr. Pepper backwards. That's funny. Wait, but why Dr. Pepper backward? I mean, it's funny, it's good, but yeah, Bluey and Buzz. Link the YouTube video. Is there a pattern otherwise? Yeah, it's expensive, but it's a neat place. Especially just getting to look at all the different yarns. Like, they've got yarns from Japan, which are very interesting types of yarns. You were drinking it at the time. Okay, that's a good reason. I'm on the back here. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Okay. Where the Japanese, yeah, the titles of these videos are awful. You don't know there's a written pattern? Oh yeah, well, I mean, then drop the YouTube video. What's also weird is these videos are like a compilation of like usually 3 videos. Like there's three different things in here. So the title only really applies to one video, which is always kind of weird. So this is probably not even where the Japanese ramen girls work. Hey, Dueling Needles. Probably looked at the Noro yarn at the yarn shop. I can't remember. That might have been it. It was... I don't know how to put it. It felt very rustic. Like it looked like it was... I don't want to call it rags, but it, like, if you had pulled together something with like scraps and whatever, that's kind of what it felt like. It was a very, again, like rustic yarn. So that might have been it. I can't remember the name. And multicolored, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's the brioche video. Thank you. Thank you, sure, Misfire. If we went to the Fiber Spaces website, they would probably have the yarn name posted somewhere. It was also highly expensive, where it's like, woo, you would have to pick a very specific project for that stuff. I say that, and it's like, yeah, I mean, that's probably what normal people do. Normal people probably go to a yarn store, they're like, I'm going to make X, and I need like X amount of, Y amount of yarn to do X project. I'm usually like, man, I'll pick up a few skeins and maybe I'll do something with it. And I'm a little bit less inclined to do that when a skein is like $40. Like, yeah, I'm not just going to pick up a skein of that. Now, again, that's why I say, like, if I knew, like, oh, I'm going to make this with it, like, oh, okay. To be honest, that's not just being cheap, that's also, like, being, like, respectful to the yarn, which is, like, if I'm going to spend this much on a yarn, I want to actually do something deliberate with it, not just be like, oh, I might incorporate this into, who knows. Yeah, exactly, just had it. Fiber Espates? Well, wait a minute. Was that the name of the place was Fiber Space. You have ulcid? Oh, look, shiny yarn disease? Yeah. Again, I'm more inclined to do that when it's like a $5 skein. Like, yeah, I'll use this shade of hue of pink at some point, I guess. I guess it doesn't help that so many things that I do are typically like many different colors, like the hats, stuff like that. Now you develop the skill to spin your own yarn if you're compelled to make your own yarn. Hey, I mean, right? That's a great option to be able to have. I am not yet in the. I haven't picked up the spindle in a while, which I should probably get back to doing that. It's the time factor. Okay, that was row 92. And I think, oops, I think that's a good pause point. Dying for the specific, yeah, that I could see that being challenging too. You could start to get into the mode of like, you know, well, like kind of like you did with the green yard, right? Blending the fibers with the different color tones and stuff. Fiber space. Okay, so a quick pause. This is that's funny. This is the Fiber Space store there in Alexandria. This is pretty much the shop. It's not huge. It has an upstairs, but the upstairs is mostly for really chunky yarn, and it's got a space for like shops and stuff. So you can see, right? They've got spin cycle debray room. That's what we made the that's what we made Cthulhu out of. This very expensive Durarium. It seemed kind of appropriate to make Cthulhu out of like a Latin sounding yarn. They don't have all. That's probably not surprising. Do you not see the any of the Japanese ones? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I'll need to go again at some point and take a picture just to remind myself of what the Japanese one is called. Yeah, they only have kind of the big ones up here. You want to make Koro-sensei plushie from Assassination Classroom and little things from the anime that you can hold as tentacles? Oh, that'd be fun. Total Sensei. Yeah, that's pretty funny. We I did pick up Assassination Classroom, the manga set, a couple years ago, so that's one of our options occasionally to read. Are we talking about Noto? Is that what they have at Fiberspace, Semi? Is it Noto? I was just talking about this very like rustic Japanese yarn that like I look at it and I'm like, ooh, it's very like, again, I keep using the word rustic, and it's also quite expensive, where I'm like, I would need to really know what I'm aiming to make with this, and it would have to be something really nice. Noto is rustic. Well, let me look up, it's always dangerous here, but let me look up Noto yarn. Oh, you know, maybe this does not look as rustic as I was kind of like had in my brain, but that's not to say that it's not this brand. This is beautiful though. But like $55. 200-gram eggs. Yeah, you know what? It's dangerous for me just to Google here on Japanese yarn. $55 for 200 grams. Yeah, there's some pretty yarns. This is closer to what I was thinking. I'll have to take a picture next time I'm at Fiberspace. It's funny, like just typing Japanese yarn, Noto seems to be the only one that's even coming up. There's maybe a few other ones, so maybe that's really just only. See, this is more what I had, not like this, but more like really rough sort of a texture. That's kind of what I was more remembering. Like these seem a lot cleaner, but yeah, it's a very pretty yarn. Hey, Veranza, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Boy, look at all these pretty yarns. You know, it's one kind of shame though. It's like yarn, sometimes like this, yarn like this looks prettier in the bundle than it does when it's made into a garment or something. Like it loses a bit of the whatever. Okay, that's the what's the opposite of doom scrolling? Like I could scroll through those forever. You either love or hate to knit with Noto yarn. You don't like it. Is it the texture or the fiber type, or you have enough to make a sweater, but you have not made that sweater? Oh, nice. What kind of yarn, or what color or whatever texture? That's interesting. I would definitely want to test that out before I like committed to a bigger project on it. You remember the starting an Entrelac project with a Noto, and you quit a quarter in, you didn't care the feel of the yarn, really? So what is the typical fiber? It's interesting that two of you are not thrilled with the texture of the yarn. I don't want to make another wool scarf with alpaca wool again. Yeah. No, you know what? It turned out that was not alpaca. It was it was what? Merino superwash and something else. Silk blend, but very coarse feeling. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, that heritage yarn. That heritage yarn was a superwash blend. Hold on, let me double check just to make sure I'm not blaspheming the yarn. Yeah, it was a merino wool and nylon blend, which you would think, and it was a superwash, but I think it was this yarn that I got. For creating socks. Yeah, I was doing a double knit scarf. That's what I made this double knit scarf out of. Was the heritage yarn, but the yarn was atrocious. It was so splitty. It split on me terribly, and it had the tendency to two threads would start to stick to each other, and in the skein it would knot up. Like when I would pull on the yarn, it would knot up, and it would knot so badly that the yarns would fuse. And so you couldn't just untie and untangle the yarn. You had to literally go through, find the spots where the yarns had fused together and cut them apart to get them freed up. This was a nightmare to make. I would never use that yarn again. Yeah, like it was just, it added tens of hours onto a 100-hour, 200-hour project. Yeah, it was very frustrating at times. I finally got to the point. So, I mean, if I did it again with the same yarn, I would not center pull the skeins. I would outside pull. That was sort of the first mistake. The center pull was just a really bad idea. But even then, when I was knitting, lots of splitting, I was continually taking almost twice the time with each stitch to make sure that I had not split the yarn. Especially the blue. The white was generally okay, but the blue really loved to split. And I don't know if that's just because it was harder to see and I was missing, but yeah. So, you know, the yarn was fine, but for this project, it added a lot of frustration and time. You have another problem? Use it for toes and cuffs. Yeah. I think right, again, like the outside pull, that would have removed most of the frustration, but again, still the splitting, and even like when the stitches were on the needle, they had a tendency to stick together. So anyway. Okay, let's read some Akira. We'll read some Akira, and we'll go back to watching cooking videos tomorrow. We are on Akira, volume chapter 41. Yeah, we made it. Let's switch over here. Manga. I think we got like 5 or 6 rows done today, which is good. We've got, wait, what did I say we're on? Row 92? We're on row 93. So we need to get to like 110 or so before we start necking down. If all goes well, we could get to like 110 maybe. There's no way we're finishing this by the end of the week. It'll take a couple of days to get to 110. 110 is then where we start to angle in, and that'll take another couple of days, I'm sure, or a week. Yeah, That's okay. It's a nice to have. All right. Let's read. Edit. Akira chapter 41 in Japanese now. Switch over to writing and reading. And let me double check. We are going from page 133 to 151. Okay. So this website that I found in Japanese that tells you that the breakdown of chapters here and how they were published originally. It's a great website because it breaks down each section in, so these were published originally in Young Magazine, so you can see what it was geared towards. Right, so here's the issue of Young Magazine. Hey, Starbug, welcome on in. Good timing, we're just getting started here. We were just talking about Akira. We're about to read Akira. How's the stream? What were you up to today? Were you doing miniature painting or playing games? Oh, Alan Wake. Yeah, how's that going? You've been playing that one for a while. Welcome and thanks so much for the raid. Amu, good to see you. How are you? How goes the move? Thank you again, Starbug. I was just talking about, so Akira, when it was originally published, was published in Young Magazine. So you can see the audience it was geared towards. But this website breaks down the chapters into, right, so here's chapter 41. The magazine was 200 yen, right, all this. And this is what it corresponds to in the big publication that we're reading out of. So this is what I use to know that chapter 41 is this many pages. But what's also interesting is it breaks down changes between the publication of this and the publication of the deluxe edition or whatever, which is kind of interesting. But I haven't bothered with that. I just kind of use the page numbers here for reference. But again, it's interesting just to kind of be reminded that, like, yeah, this was not your typical Jump magazine that's just full of manga. This was a magazine geared towards young men, and there's always some female on the cover here of these magazines. It's always kind of funny to look at and be like, yeah, that is the publication that Akira was published in. Oh, nice. Oh, this is the yarn that Semi has for the that is pretty. It is a very pretty yarn. Lovely. I love those colors. Oh, I went manga. Here's celebrating one for. Oh, hey, yeah, 1 year anniversary. Oh, I forgot to do the plug. I'm sorry. Hey, if you're not already following Starbug, go click on Starbug's name and click the follow. Check out our next stream. Often doing miniature painting, or maybe some Tamagotchi, little digital pet toy stuff. It got an amazing collection. Really incredible to see. Or playing video games. So Alan Wake was the latest. And congratulations on 1 year. That's awesome. You're playing one of the DLCs. Very spoopy. You'll be right. Hey, no problem. No, thank you again. Thank you again. We're just gonna. We just finished up our sweater.
Hello
Working
there.
with the sweater. We're getting. We're slowly making progress. I was hoping to be done with the back piece by the end of this week, and we'll be close. But we're gonna keep pushing on it. But it is getting to the point where it's almost up to my, like, where we're supposed to start cutting down. So once we start tapering will go faster because you start eliminating all those cables, and it's the cables that really take allotted the extra time. So anyway, yeah, thank you, Starbug. Amu, I'm glad to hear it's going well. I hope everything continues to go smoothly. I wish you all the best in getting settled in and up and running again. I hope that's without much more drama or anything. Audience got upset that the game said that crafting isn't an art. You needed to calm the waters by... Okay, well, thank you. Unfortunately, we're done crafting. We're done arting. We're done arting for the day. But again, so just a quick recap on this. We're basically doing this pattern in repeat until we get to about 18 and a half inches total. I've taken the pattern I've taken the more slim part of the pattern because I'm kind of like a medium tall. I've taken the more slim side of the pattern, but then I've added 3 inches. So I'm hoping that I get the sort of slimness of body, but then the length, that is me. But we got to go 18 and a half inches, and we're on like row 92, and I'm estimating about 110, which is then when we start to taper down. So I think once we start tapering down, my experience with the sleeves, we've done 2 sleeves, and they do the same thing, right? They tapered at the end, was that once we start tapering down, it goes, faster and faster and faster as you start eliminating having to do all the cables, and it just gets more and more rapid, and then it kind of wraps up. So my hope is that the back piece has a similar sort of effect. So hoping at least by the end of next week to be done, but sooner than that if possible. With the back, we still need to do the front, then we got to sew it all together. So anyway, okay, let's read some Akira. Right. Okay, here we go. Oh, that says Azumanga. That is not correct. Who is running this show? Amateur. Okay, so volume 3, chapter 41. All right. For real. Okay. Damn it. So close. I want to wait for this to clear. Okay, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 41 of Akira. When we ended chapter 40, Kaneda had found where Akira was in Nezu's Shite private residence. So watch that. We paused there. So let's continue now with chapter 41. Again, we're at Nezu's private residence. There's a bunch of crazy stuff going on. Agero isoge. So this is a command, 2 commands, like raise, presumably this, the garage door. Hurry. That's presumably either the garage going up or some other sound. Hayaku shiro. Do it quickly. Hayaku, hayaku. Quick, quick. That looks like a wheel. Yosh. All right. All right. So Nezu was on the way there, and they got attacked by those SB, the little charcoal briquette spherical machines. The car's in pretty rough shape. So they know that was coming in, and that's why they were raising the thing in. Do, maybe the sound of like a flat tire, like thumping along or whatever. Nezu-sama! Lord Nezu! Okay. Korea hidoi! Korewa. So as for this, it's horrible. Like, this is terrible. Daijoubu desu ka? Is okay. Are you okay? Ooh. Oh, okega. Is that okega? Yes, one of the strangest kanji combinations ever. But okegawa. As for wounds, basically, are you hurt? Are you wounded? Okay, yeah, so that's the shutter, the door coming back down. Oh. Akira o utsusu zo. Okay, so Akira transfer. So we'll transfer or move Akira. Utsutsu. Okay, it's not utsutsu. Utsuru. Utsusu. Utsusu. So we'll transfer, change, change the location of. Like, this is like height. Yes, sir. Herida. Herio yoishiro. It's the helicopter. Do preparations for the helicopter. So, yoi. Yeah, so make preparations for the helicopter. Hey, yes, sir. Gotcha. That's the door finally crashing down. And then, right as that happens, boom. Something blows a hole in it, I guess. Yeah! Wow! Wait, is that maybe? Oh, no. Or is that just the, is that just the car blowing up? I think that might just be the car blowing up. Like it finally just bites the dust. Yeah, because that's the garage. There's no hole in it. Wow! Kese shokahi. So wow, or yikes. Put it out, extinguish, and then this is like fire extinguisher. Shokaki, which is a fire extinguisher. Okay, so this is Ryu. Remember, Ryu saw Nezu getting attacked on his way out and was following on his bike. That's just the bike engine, I guess. Yatsu no shite ka? That guy's private residence? Question mark. Oh. Okay, so maybe this is a helicopter or something. Ooh is usually a siren or something, but it's kind of hard to tell here. Remember that Kaneda, Kei, and Chiyoko drove the boat into the bridge. So that's the conflagration going on here. Lots of crazy stuff going on. Ooh. Gozen ichiji o motte. Rinji kokubo seifu ga nani ritsu saremashita kore ni yori. Okay, so motte here for time. This is like 1 a.m. in the morning. What is motte here for time? Oh, maybe this is like as of 1 a.m. in the morning, a temporary government defense or country defense government. So rinji is temporary or provisional. And then again, like kokubo, national defense government, seifu. Whatever this is, nani ritsu saremashita. So we want this ritsu, which is like being stood up. So remember that there was a coup d'etat, the military is doing something. There's been a lot of crazy stuff going on. And so again, there's something about a provisional defense government that's being established. We're looking for, there it is, juritsu, established. Juritsu saremashita. Okay, so the meaning is all correct. As of 1 o'clock in the morning, establishment has been done of a temporary provisional national defense government. More than this, kore ni yori. So that's a television. And notice this person looks a bit, well, we'll see. More than this, genko no nani nani oyobi seifu kousei wa ichiji teichi saremasu. Okay, so genko is the current, present, or in operation something method. Okay, we want this whole. And we're looking for, this is constitution. This kanji. Yeah, okay. Yeah, kenpo. Constitution or law. So, genko no kenpo, the current constitution, as well as the government kousei. Actually, is it seifu kousei? No. Seifu kousei. What is kousei? Okay, we're not seeing that. Iku. And then seifu, we want that sei. Gyosei, administration. Okay, so the present constitution, as well as the government's constitution, as for that, temporarily suspension is being done. Okay. Kuwashiku wa, no. It's, what is that? That's not kesa. Myocho, tomorrow morning. Kuwashiku wa myocho 8時から臨時政府. I guess like, as for the details, tomorrow morning from 8 o'clock, the temporary government, the provisional government, yori kokumin no minasama ni happyou ga arimasu. I guess from that, to all of the civilians, announcement exists. So there will be announcement to all civilians, from the government. I guess that's yori, from the government, at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Okay. These are presumably the people in Nezu's residence. You can see they're glued to the television, and there sneaking in the background is Kaneda with Akira, who is still whatever. Now, kono nani nani wa hijou jitai nani nani tai chikutaibu no seisaku ni yoru. Okay. Now is just like for now. Furthermore, in addition, as for this hanareru, Hoso? This broadcast. Hoso chu, yeah. Yeah, as for this broadcast, Hijoji tai Hoso tai chikutaibu no seisaku ni yoru. as for this broadcast, emergency condition broadcast, Taichiku. Oh, right. No, it's not Chiku. No, it is Chiku. No, it's not. That's a different one. It's not Taisaku. It is Taisaku. Counterplan headquarters. Task force. A countermeasures headquarters or a task force production, it's due to that. Okay, so I guess in addition, as for this broadcast, it is due to the production of the task force, the countermeasures headquarters, and it is like an emergency condition broadcast. Okay. Which is, I guess, again, the guy looks like he might be dressed up in an army uniform. BCR de, what did we say VTR was? Video tape recording. BCR de 15分おきに放何しております. So through a video telerecording, I guess like every 15 minutes. Yeah, at repeated intervals. Every 15 minutes, basically, we'll do broadcast. It is... It's not whole. Whole A, televising. I'm doing televising at 15-minute intervals. Nante kotta? Nante kotta. Which is like, holy crap. I thought that meant something a bit like unbelievable. Okay, so Akira, remember that, what's her name? Kyoko, or what? Not Kyoko, the other, the girl, psychic, is saying like Akira's not fully awake yet. Kudeta to wa na. It's the thing called a kudeta, huh? I guess. I guess it's a kudeta. So this is Kaneda saying this. Dori de ami ga uja iru wake da. So no wonder, this is the reason that the army has been prowling around. Uja. Or being in swarms. Doride. And doride, again, meaning like, so that's why, or that's the reason. Yeah, no wonder. That's the reason that the army is prowling around or swarming around. Mata yayakoshi koto ni natte kiyagatta ze. All the more to a yayakoshi event it's coming to be, isn't it? And he's added contempt to this with the yagaru there. So yayakoshi, puzzling, complicated, and complex. So this is coming to be way more complex, isn't it? All right. So another view from presumably Nezu's Shite. Gasha. That's him maybe trying the door and it's locked. Gasha. Kuso nani yatte yaganda ano futari wa. So damn it. What doing, and again, contempt, like what the hell are they doing, those two people? So he's talking about Kei and Chiyoko. Oi, nani shitteru? Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, chotto. Well, wait. Soto e dette miyou ka nande ne. toward the outside, trying to go out or whatever, you know? I'm just trying to get outside. Dareda, omae wa mita koto no nai kao da na? Who is? As for you, seen event not existing face it is, isn't it? So basically, who are you? Haven't seen your faces here before. He's actually talking about Kaneda. Sono ko wa. As for that kid. So he sees Akira. All right, and coming in. Getting closer, and then I guess he sees something outside. Ah! Huh? So there's K. Oh, geez. K! So I guess this guy fired too, and he missed. She did not. King, king. Those are the cartridges clanking to the ground. Gata, gata. That's him clanking on the steps. Dun, dun, dun. I guess she's shooting the lock here. Hayaku, quickly. Yo, yo, harena koto shite kezu wa daijoubu kayo? Like, hey, hey, flashy things you're doing. You're acting flashy. You're doing flashy, gaudy. As for wounds, are they okay? So remember, she got shot on the boat, and so you can see a bandage on her arm. Harena koto shite. Daijoubu datta sa ikimashou. It was okay. Let's go. Teppo itadaki. Oh, receiving the gun. Like, I'll take the gun. So he's taking this guy's gun. Chura. I guess that's him grabbing bullets. Oba-sanma, as for auntie. Jakin. That's him pumping the gun. Senmon no tokoro de matteru hazu yo. At the place of the gate, waiting ought to be. No, that's not senmon. Like uramon, the back gate. Uramon, yeah. Basically, at the back gate, waiting ought to be. So that's where she should be. Kono baka ga okkin ka? This idiot, like, won't wake up. Bun, bun, bun. So this is the guy that Kaneda knocked out outside of Akira's room. Remember, there were a whole bunch of them there. There were like 3 or 4. And then the whole coup d'etat news came, and they left the one guy there. And anyway, the previous chapter. Mizu da. Mizu matte koi. Motte koi. So it's water. Come and bring water. So we've seen that twice here, where someone will sort of say it's this noun and then do something with that noun. So earlier it was Nezu with, it's the helicopter. Go prepare the helicopter. So that's you see that sort of thing kind of occasionally. Nezu-sama. Lord Nezu. Okay, so there's Nezu. Looks like he's about to pop a vein. Gah! So this is the room that Akira was in, and Kaneda graffitied the wall. Tsukamaero, catch, seize, like get them. Kanarazu tsukamaeru nda. Without fail, you must catch them, must capture them. Okay, this is Kitanai Nezumi ni Tennani o. So to dirty rats, whatever this is. 10. To dirty rats. 10. We want the speak radical. This one might be faster just to look up. There's going to be a lot of words with 10. No, it's not that one. There it is. Tenchu. Heaven's punishment. So divine punishment, heaven's punishment to dirty rats. And what is this? Itaiyo. It hurts. Itaiyo. It hurts. So that's the rat getting stabbed. What's this say? Nayu? No, chew. So that's the mouse sound. Squeak, squeak. Yoroshiku kudasai. Like, please. Zoo. That's the sound of the knife, I think, inserting. So we talked in the previous chapter about how Nezu, his name, Nezumi, etc. Okay. Chupo. Okay, that's a bullet hitting the water. Hashire! Run! Raito da. There it is again. Light. It's a light, meaning get me a light. Da. Ooh! So the Ka's, the light's coming on. Dokon. Okay, so I guess he took out a window and that caught this guy. I don't know. Kaneda-kun, kochi. So Kaneda this way. Da. Oh! Oh. Okay, so remember also hanging out in this area is Sakaki, who's the girl that's affiliated with Kyoko and the temple and that thing. And Sakaki had 2 or 3 friends. I think this was one of the friends. So that doesn't look friendly. But we don't see what happens immediately there. Oh yeah? Huh? This is the sound like gunfire. Ga yandana. So gunfire is happening. It's being done, isn't it? Is it Jusei? It is Jusei. Gunshots being done, isn't it? Or oh no, Yamu, finishing. So the gunshots stopped, didn't they? Hai, Kitamon, Ryokai shimashita. So he says, like, yes, this is North Gate. Understood. Shinyu shaka, intruders? Soda. It is that way. So indeed, kuwashi koto wa shiran ga. Ask for detailed things, don't know. So I don't know the details, but kodomo saratte nigeta rashi. Sarao is to, I think, kidnapped or abduct. Yeah, so it can mean sweep away, but it means in this case to run away, to kidnap, to abduct. So abducting that kid and running away or ran away, it seems. Jinsu wa fumeida. As for the number of people, it's unknown. It's not Jinsu. Ninsu. Hitokazo. Damn it. Okay. I don't know how to pronounce this. It's the number of people. Kazo. And Ninzu. Okay. Or Hitokazu. I thought I put in Hitokazu. Whatever. As for the number of people, it's unknown. Dareka mita yatsu iru ndarou na. Somebody seen guys existing, right? Isn't it? So basically, somebody has seen the guys, haven't they? Higashimon no hou da to itte itta ga. Kei nani o okotaru nato-sa. Okay. This is like vigilance or precaution. What is it? Keito? No. I never remember this one. Oops. No. Okay, but it's caution or vigilance or keikai. Yeah. Vigilance or precaution. Keikai o okotaru nato-sa. So anyway, they're saying or said that it's the direction of the east gate, meaning the intruders. The intruders are headed in the direction of the east gate. Presumably that's the back gate. And again, keikai o okotaru nato-sa. I think this is going to be like, don't be unprepared. Okotaru. Yeah, so okotaru is to be negligent. So don't be negligent on being on guard. So don't lose your guard. And then karan, which is usually like a metallic clinking sound. So there's obasan. Huh? Oh, deta! So they're freaking out. Came out. Appeared. We've got some good guards here. That's her clomping towards these guys. Ute, hayaku, fire, quickly. Gotcha. That's them clattering with their guns. Oh, go. Wow, what a shot. So this is post-punch, teeth flying, and he goes flying back. And I guess she smacks him too. You don't see the fist in the face. This is the after effect. Oba-san! Auntie! Tsurete kita ne? I guess like the tsurete is to bring along. You came and brought along, didn't you? Presumably meaning Akira. This guy is just folded over. Matte kure. So wait. Do the favor of waiting. Nani shite no? What are you doing? Shonben desu. He was taking a pee. Shonben desu. It's pee. This is this guy groaning as he gets back up. Zama miyagare. Nezumi no hoezura ga me ni ukabuze. Okay, so zamamiro is serves you right. And we get this combined with the contempt, like serves you bastards right. Zama miyagare. This is a rat's like howling faces. Hoeru is to howl. And zura is like a really vulgar way to refer to someone's face or their mug. So faces that howl of rats floating in the eyes. Meh. Ukabu. Picture coming to one's mind. Oh. The rat's howling face is like coming to mind. Serves you right. He's thinking of Nezu-sama seeing what he wrote on the wall. And so he's like, that picture comes to mind of the rat's howling face. Okay. Uh-oh. Gotcha. This guy's picking up his gun. Mate, wait. She ne die. All right. Wait. Sa ikuyo. All right, go. Sore. Hey. Actually, what is sore as like a, just an exclamation? Maybe like, well then, I don't know, whatever. Gotcha. Gong. Gong. Is that like a hole in his head? No, that's a printing error. That's not in the other copy that I have. That's just a printing goof. Okay, that is Sakaki. Although, so she took out that guy. Although it's kind of funny. I guess he's saying this and they never heard it. They never even knew that maybe they were in danger. So this is him. He's already gotten hit. This is where Sakaki strikes him and then he falls over. Okay. So that's what happened. So they never heard that he was even like aiming a gun at them. She took care of it. Doko e iku no?
R.I.P.
Yeah. To what place going? Where are we going? Chikaku ni nakama no ie ga aru. So nearby, closely, an ally, a friend's house exists. So there's a house of a friend nearby. Hitomazu soko e iki. First to that place, go. Hitomazu. Yeah, so for now. これからのことを考えるんだよ. And from there on, things must think about. So, and then we have to think about what to do from there. Coup d'etat deste. It's a coup d'etat, I hear, or they say. So yo. It is that way, or so it seems. Ano taisa kashira. That colonel, I guess, I wonder. Daro, ore mo sou omotta ze. Probably, I also that way thought. So I thought so too. Ano tako nara yari kane. Okay, so remember, he refers to the colonel as that taco, that octopus. That taco nara yari ka. Oh, if it's that taco doing it, I guess. Nara yari. I don't think. Yeah, I guess like if it's that taco, he's doing it, I guess. And then, So they see Sakaki up ahead. Oh, okay. So maybe if that's not Sakaki, it's one of Sakaki's friends. It's hard to tell. The hair looks different. Hit. Korizu ni mata dete koyagatta ka? So he just like a he. Korizu. So again, like you've come out. Korizu. Oh, not learning by experience. To be disgusted with. So this is without learning. Again, you've come out. Kiotsukete. Be careful. Kuro shitanda. Did hardship, did suffering. So yasu yasu to tsurute kaseru wake ni wa ikane ze. Okay, so went through hardships. That way, maybe it's like so easily, yasu yasu. Yeah, easily without trouble. Bringing along and like, I guess making go. As for reason, it's no good. So I guess what he's basically saying, he's talking about Akira. Like we went through really some hardships, difficulties to get Akira. And so easily allowing to go to let you go and take Akira. A reason for that, it's no good. Not going to let that happen. So tsurete ikaseru, to allow, to take and go. Okay, she's going Matrix. Okay, move. Which is just a whoop. Okay, coming in. Doka. Good. Boon. Okay, the boon sounds like a whiff, but the doka sounds like something hit. So maybe Kaneda got hit and probably missed her. Oh. Kaneda-kun. Ha. Hey. Oba-san. Auntie. Okay, so now they're surrounded by all the kids. And Kaneda is out. All right, so coming in, and then exclamation points, question marks. Shimatta! Oh no! There's the helicopter. Or a helicopter. Mitsukatta. Discovered. Like, there they are. Discovered. Kyun, kyun, kyun. Wah! So, yes, this is the helicopter with the colonel and the psychic kids on board. That is the end of chapter 41. Yeah. That is the end of chapter 41. We will pick up next time. Chapter 42. What's going to happen? We'll see next time. Non-stop action. Just keeps going and going and going. There's 120 chapters, so we're only a third of the way through the story. Those guys got bitch slapped in the next one. Yeah, they were a little bit maybe not effective. Sound effects, thank you. At some point I'll come up with a little medley. That, they every time I go to my Twitch page, they're like, you should have a video to welcome people. The video should just be like 10 or 15 seconds of me reading, 50 different like sound effects really in rapid fire. That would be funny. Like WTF. All the fun stuff. Okay. Just confused. What the fuck is this? What is this? All right. Mute that guy. All right. It is a Sunday, and as usual, it is pretty quiet out there. So, you know what? We're going to go raid. Oh, no, he's already pretty much like in full swing. It's a little bit quiet over in the Mexican Runnerland. Don't forget, Chicken will be on later. And sure, Miss Fire, are you going to be streaming tonight or this morning? Are you doing a Microscope Monday? Or you will? All right. Well, hey, so don't forget, Real Chicken Master will be on in about an hour to do Japanese woodblock carving. And Sherman's Fire will be starting probably in a few hours. And it's Microscope Monday, so you'll be able to check out some cool microscope stuff. You have a body fluid with a rare cell today. Ooh. 0200. Okay, so 5 hours from now. So you can go watch Chicken, you can go watch Sherman's Fire. And then I will be up and I will catch the end of Sherman's Fire stream. I get up around 5 o'clock, so that's right. Be sure to like and subscribe. In the meantime, I hope you all have a great start to your week. We're almost here at the end of October. Oh, don't forget, thank you to Sam for the idea. We have in the past couple years read something for Halloween. Usually it was a Junji Ito story, and it took up most of October, and we read the last thing on Halloween. Because of I've been gone for half the month because of Kilimanjaro and everything, we were going to do some Lovecraft. That seems really hard. We are going to read instead Kiki's Delivery Service, Majo no Takyubin, The Witch's Special Delivery. So we're going to start this tomorrow. We'll aim to be done with it on Halloween. This is the Ghibli movie. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. This is the Ghibli movie in Japanese. So like we did with Totoro, we'll read through it and I'll translate it just like we do with everything else. But we'll aim to read this every day this week and finish it on Halloween. That will be the plan. So stand by for that this week. In the meantime, let's go rate the Mexican Runner. Mexican Runner is in reruns, but it's a safe place to go. It's the NES Mania reruns, currently doing Back to the Future 2 and 3, which were horrible games. Horrible games. Took them 33 hours to beat. Anyway, so thank you everyone so much. If you stuck around from our raids from Starbug and from Teal Giraffe, thank you so much. Again, I hope you have a great start to your week. We should be streaming tomorrow. It'll be a little bit shorter tomorrow because of the HOA meeting I have at 7, but the rest of the week should be relatively normal. I'll post the schedule on Discord. So thank you so much again. Have a good one, and I will catch you all next time. Bye for now.